2182, code 4.
Yeah, yeah, Bob. It's Bob.
We're live. I think we'll go for it later.
Go for Captain, the 10-3
Well, we have been getting a few calls and texts about whether we're on tonight. We are on. Our apologies for starting late. We had some matters to attend to. But
Here we are.
as you can tell, we are live now. The beautiful
262 should be there.
city of St. Paul. And we hope you watched the last 2 days because Pat was out there with Fran when the CAT team ended up bidding a car that was fleeing. Guys looking at our car. And then today, yesterday, the CAT team was out, arrested a guy with a stolen car with a warrant for carjacking. Pat, actually, they used your voice on that video. Did you see the video that the crime
Yes.
produced? Thank you for giving a little information. So I know that they were muted for a long time, so it's good that they had you.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to give an update on that because, I mean, folks could see what happened, but they had no idea of the backstory at all.
Right. So that's good that you thought of that, being live on patrol anchorman. We're going to try to take a camera out of the car tonight. Stand by for a camera out of the car. We do not know how that's going to work. And even the smartest man, Kyle Meestead, didn't know that was coming. So he's listening. We're going to do some experimentation. No guarantees. No guarantees on how that's going to work.
But we like trying new things.
374.
We'll head up 694 and like New Brighton somewhere in case that car comes up.
Yeah, but, there's a chase over on 169 that might come toward us.
5134. It appeared to be a black Toyota RAV4.
554 Central Avenue, apartment 1210. Phone call.
Copy.
9137.
So some of our cars are going up. They got 169 up to 694. So we'll head up north too, just in case it pops down. I think they lost it, but they're looking for it on cameras, of course.
And that one when I was out with Fran, where the VIT was done on the fleeing vehicle,
Yep.
the St. Paul cameras were crucial to reacquiring that vehicle after it first fled.
Sure, Brave. We're in the area. Last seen westbound towards Xerxes. Affirmative. 85th and Xerxes in that area.
Sounds like it was last seen westbound, folks. So
Kill you got the disturbance 554 Central Apartment 1210. Phone call 9137.
hey, Odie, we are going to turn off the LTAC just so bad guys, if the bad guy's listening, he doesn't know what's happening, but let us know if it comes back toward us. When we're actively engaged, sometimes some temperature, when the hell want.
Exactly. And we had the helicopter assisting us yesterday on the arrest of the carjacker. Their assistance was invaluable, like it always is.
Trying to get the video. There's a state highway camera video of the incident too off of Arlington Bridge there, which is just a little bit east of you, because the state highway camera woman that was watching said that some of the deputies were running faster than others. So we just want want to
Squad 170.
get documentation of the 40-yard dash. Apparently Siegelstrom won it, huh?
I believe he did.
It's important to get documentation.
Checking the air for 170.
Yeah, he did not get too far.
170.
For DOC 1845 University Morrow Apartments in the lobby. Callers said there's 4 unhoused people in the lobby, 2 black males, 2 black females. They're not supposed to be in the building. 2140.
So we have a pretty dangerous cold spell approaching us.
170.
Yes, sirree. It's not good.
2174,
Not good.
2130, man.
By sunrise tomorrow, it's going to be 5 degrees, and it's going to get colder throughout the day.
Hey, if you haven't watched the videos of Pat's transmission and Siegelstrom's from the last 2 days, go back and watch them because there's some great action there. And you know what I was thinking? I was watching a cable show, Crime Scene or First There or something.
For DOC
There's a lot of good police programs out, all right, but none of them, absolutely none of them are as live as us.
None.
Some have, good package videos. Some are live, but not always live. Pre-packaged recordings or 30-minute delays. So in the industry, 30 minutes can still qualify as live. We could put.
Okay, I was finally able to get a hold of Ramsey County Transportation. They should be over here in about 5 minutes. Trying to get it clear.
Kilo Romeo Alpha 008. Still going northbound. Slow to stop.
Copy, calling ahead 1 squad to start to Bravo 627's location, Dale, Maryland.
Okay, northbound.
5 on that Dale, I'll be right there.
Okay. Slow to stop.
53 signal Bravo traffic stop.
Copy.
KRA 008.
Let's turn around and go back and get in there.
175, we're stopped. Dale and Orange.
I was just seeing, he said Como. Dale and what?
Copy, stop.
Oh, he did stop. He did get north of
What was the cross street with Dale?
Orange.
610 East River Road.
Bravo 627 traffic.
Copy, Dale and Orange. Bravo 627.
A Kia Seltos.
Dale and Maryland. Bravo Romeo Alpha 008. Still going northbound. Slow to stop.
Good for you. Copy, calling ahead 1 squad to start to Bravo 627's location, Dale, Maryland.
Well, that's the nature of this job. You just never know what's around the corner.
So true.
53 signal Bravo traffic stop.
Copy.
Are they still on and over?
175, we're stopped. Dale and Orange.
Just parked in an apartment complex.
What was the cross street with Dale?
Pat just had to know, didn't you, Pat? You just had to know.
Dale and Orange.
You had to know.
Copy, Dale and Orange.
I'm paid to be nosy.
Bravo 627. Go for it.
So,
Code for it, canceling the 10-1 to 2143.
Hawthorne, Orange, and Hyacinth. We should see the red lights here shortly. Reach the Wheelock. He said he was code 4. Well, it looks like he be sending him on his way already. Huh?
Yes, it does.
I wonder where the off-duty was working. Where's the trailer? Where's that? Those are both squads.
Yeah.
So,
That was a Siltos that was coming north.
unmarked towel there, huh?
381.
That was Daisy.
Spot 2172.
Well, I'm feeling like the west sector is going to be popping tonight. I'm just feeling
2360, I'll give him a
it's in my
call.
bones, Pat. The west sector, you know.
You've got pretty good instincts. You always
yeah,
have.
you know what? It's like, you know, when you're at the casino, is it black or red? You know, you know, it's. I never have played that game. What is it called?
Roulette.
Yeah, I've never played it because it seems just. But it's probably better odds than me playing blackjack. You know, because you only got 35 numbers, right?
Right.
35, 36, 37. I don't know what it is. What is it? How many numbers you got in roulette?
Bravo 67.
Not sure.
Well, somebody should know that.
2360, 72 code 4.
My wife probably knows
Heavy
that.
code for 2146.
She can text me how many numbers.
Spot 2170.
I think it's an odd number, and the last one is not black or red. It's like white.
Yeah, and there's 0, there's 00, and then there's 1 through 30-something, maybe 37.
No, it's got to be 36.
It's over, they got him.
Well, I don't know. We should get some. Shows you what a terrible gambler I am.
Spot 2172.
Go to back 183-911, hang up 232 Fairview at Speedway with an 8.
Now, Nacho Man is the
Bravo 627.
administrator of Bob's Backseat page, and I know he's watching right now. And Nacho Man, you're going to have a join request from an officer with the first name of Dan. If you could please get him on the page as soon as possible. He has something he very much wants to
Is that
post.
Lieutenant Dan?
This is Patrolman Dan.
373 traffic.
373.
710 Maple, Minnesota Hotel, was 207632.
Heavy code for 2146.
Go to back 183-911, hang up 232 Fairview at Speedway within 8 meters.
170.
70, copy, thank you, 2147.
Last spot.
Seems like the roads are bumpier.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know why. Not the tires. Oh, I got 38 pounds of pressure in the tires, but I think it's the street. We're good at finding bumpy streets.
Spot 2166.
Very. Hey, I want to mention something, folks.
373 traffic.
Sean
Suspect
Filowich,
1717 Park
a friend of
Drive,
ours,
Room 1114.
very
50-year-old female. Heavy
well-known St. Paul police officer, great man, great cop, who passed away. There is a benefit. They wanted us to let the backseaters know.
Yep.
There is a benefit for his family tomorrow at 11 a.m.
2149.
At Allery's Bar. It's going to run from, let's see here, 11 a.m. to, I believe it's 3 p.m. And it costs $40 to get in, and you get a wristband, I believe, that gets you a beer. But the money is all going to go to the family. There's going to be silent auctions, live music, and food.
Yeah, is that cook you were talking about doing the cooking?
St. Paul, yeah. I believe it's going to be Pete.
Pete doing the cook for some barbecue and stuff?
It does amazing barbecues. Probably the best barbecue, one of the best barbecues in the Twin Cities is Petey's Texas Barbecue at Allery's Bar.
Yeah.
Silver sedan, eastbound 694 in the I-35E Common, speed 107.
Well, help the family.
17 Park Fork Drive.
A lot of obstacles.
1114 for a
You're
70-year-old
battling a
female.
disease. Not just the disease and the cost to fight the disease, but all.
Eastbound 694, come up to 35, county's chase, come up. 35 in Maryland.
He's chasing that.
Copy 2149.
Heavy going under Edgerton.
694, right? 2363.
Maybe it'll come south on 35 and run right to us.
Maybe. But it's 11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Street to the 36 East on.
The address of Allery's is 139 East 7th Street. They have a parking ramp, a big parking ramp, where you can park for free. And there is also, in addition to the beer you get for that $40 entrance fee, you get a chance to win a catered barbecue party from Petey's Barbecue.
Pursuit of this vehicle, State Patrol is asking. Copy. Correction, 2165.
65, I've got it stopped. I'm about to throw a Terminator under it.
Okay.
Copy.
Car is stopped.
2165, traffic.
2165, go ahead.
Silver sedan, eastbound 694 in the I-35E Common, speed 107, no tag yet.
Copy 694, 35.
Appears to be a silver BMW going under Edgerton. Second one to the right.
Heavy going under Edgerton.
We've been playing around with how to get cameras attached to our clothing.
I believe get them stopped and we're out of position, so. 370.
Yeah, I'm on my way up there.
370.
You lead us and investigate at Fish Hatchery and Warner, code 4.
So we're not going to comment on good, bad, or otherwise, but if you read our local news, you know there is, like yesterday they closed down that homeless camp that Pat and I had showed you a few times.
Yep.
To confirm, are you in pursuit of this vehicle? State Patrol is asking.
If you want to hear the discussion or reasons, you can log on to our local newspaper here, but predominantly safety concerns. So that's been in the news. What else safety-wise? Oh, they arrested early this morning. They arrested a guy, a guy that we know. We read that on the thread.
370.
For a shots fired call, drive-by.
Yes.
And the car, when I woke up, I was listening to this spot following it. They lost it, and they found it, and they lost it. But they eventually identified the driver that fired on a house over on the east side, and then the gun was left in the car. I guess if you don't want to get caught with a gun, you leave the gun in the car. But he had been stopped in that car before, and of course the records management system showed that he had been in that car before. So, you know, when he got stopped on foot, 2 + 2 = 4.
Absolutely.
And so that was a great arrest.
If I remember right, you and I were the first ones in local law enforcement to lay eyes on him when he dumped that stolen on Aurora and St. Albans and went running down the street to the bus platform.
We can claim that. We did talk. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the troops knew him already. Maybe not. definitely caught him there fleeing that other one. Yeah, big kid. Remember we tried to get him into football.
Yep.
We worked with him to try to help him. So I don't know, these kids, you know, their lives.
Way too many are moving on to gunplay.
Our troops did a search warrant today. I don't know if you were helping them or not. Up there in Maplewood on a house known to have guns in it. And they found a bunch of ammunition. Did not find found a replica gun. Didn't find a gun. But a bunch of ammunition. The young lad was arrested. He was flaunting guns on his social media, which we know he has them. The question is, you know, where do they hide them? How do you find them?
Right.
So, is it 3? And if it is, you mind turn that one up for me?
Sure.
I just like listening to this radio.
Go ahead.
Up at 7. 38 will be in the show. 5313.
After report 1201 Larvinder Avenue, West on the Custis. Copy. Hey, can you swing over to 34?
Yeah, we're good up here. Clear.
Hey, by the way, if you haven't looked at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office post from earlier today, it would mean a lot to Pat and I if you did. I'm going to drive by Allery's here so you can show them where Allery's is for the party tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
But
361 and 361.
there's a crime stat between Ramsey County and Hennepin County. And yeah, are we a little bit proud of how...
Sparkses domestic at 977 East 5th Street. I was attacked by his brother who says he has a gun. A 21-year-old Somali male wearing a baby blue shirt. Said he was going to go get this weapon still somewhere in the building.
905th? Or what was it?
More copies.
In case he shows up with a gun.
2157.
But
386, you can cancel 361 over there.
so anyhow, crime stats between Ramsey and Hennepin County. Please take a look at it. Auto theft, carjacking, robbery. The other ones, the rest of them are, you know, they're small deviation. Here's Allery's right here, folks.
They clearly need some new neon, because now it says Al R Bar,
Yeah.
but that's Allery's. And on our right here is this very big parking ramp that you can park for free.
Park right in here. There you have it. Down and help
domestic at 977
a police officer and his family.
I was attacked by his brother who says he has a gun.
Have some great food while you're down here. Petey's Barbecue right there. It says on the sign.
Shirt. Said he was going to get this weapon.
See, my cousin-in-law is behind the bar right now.
Well, I didn't know you had relatives in the liquor business.
2157.
386, you can cancel 361 over there.
Nope, I don't see it.
3620.
I don't know. This
But
is kind of like a
Leo-
Cheers bar where everybody knows your name. In fact, there's a blonde in there, Pat. You should go see if she knows you. She looks like she's waiting for someone to talk to. Well, she's talking to another guy, but you're a lot handsomer than him.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
And you are, how do they say, the most interesting man. I should go introduce you. Well, you know, this is the first time we've been down here that the whole entire street hasn't had orange cones in construction right here on 7th. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not here to tell you the street's in better condition.
This is the first time in months I've seen it without yellow cones in construction.
We had the family down there from Madison, South Dakota today.
And I am sorry I missed them.
Spot 5183.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull up their text because the husband was I think he might be retired from South Dakota law enforcement, or he might still be in it, but he used to be in charge of the South Dakota police for the South Dakota State Fair. Brought us some patches for the fair and a couple of challenge coins. I think you got one too.
Oh, wonderful.
Unless the cat team stole them all, because I invited the cat team up. They were grabbing those challenge coins, you know. I called you at least.
Well, thanks for calling.
You were taking a nap. Well, at least that's what they thought. That's what they thought. Yeah, Nikki Hesla Conan from Madison, South Dakota. Is that guy trying to race it?
I think he's trying to keep his truck running.
It's a tough truck to race in. So Nikki, it was fun meeting you. They happen to be in town for another matter.
Sorry I missed you, Nikki.
I'm trying to get her husband's name here. I met him, but I don't want to guess. I hate.
I got one thing out on me.
Okay.
I think it's black Kia. Yeah, it's William. I'm gonna be warp from 35.
Okay. Got it.
Right on. Arcade alert.
Perfect.
386 ready. 4774.
He's on the main. Our main.
East Lark through Henderson. It's a black Kia sedan.
How's luck?
Clear.
It's an out-of-state plate. A few blocks behind it. QC flights up.
Well,
Carpenter and Edgerton. We'll check on flight.
see if we can get up 35.
Second turn to South
Good.
Parkway.
It's good. Coming toward us. Huh?
South
Yep.
Parkway.
Clear.
Bingo. Gonna work his way back to the freeway there. On the parkway down to Maryland.
Who's in front of me? Is that you, Darren?
Clear.
370, Yes.
He's on the main.
386 ready.
How many East Flight?
East Hoyt.
Through Wheelock.
Passing Wheelock.
Clear.
We gotta get on channel 3 and tell them Pat. St. Paul. Tell them St. Paul we got a pursuit. You got 3. Go ahead.
2755. We've got a CAT unit in a pursuit in that area of that shots fired. He's on
Sherwood and White.
Sherwood and White right now. Black Kia sedan.
370,
Which flight is that?
What's about Wheelock? 25, we're
Right on Wheelock.
Coming up to York, ready. A few blocks behind it. QC flights up.
He's gonna hit the highway.
They should tie the channels.
Real late for those squads getting shot at by fleet when you have I can turn
Negative.
Southbound Westminster.
Can you go down?
Is that you there?
No!
Yeah. Trooper is on that one for reaction.
Within the last few minutes.
Should never wait for a cop to switch to
Never.
South Westminster. And what Arlington?
2755, we got a CAT unit in a pursuit in that area of that shots fired.
Stick them out my window or you're...
Coming up to
We're in the fight right now.
Hang on.
Black Kia sedan.
Which
Ready?
flight is that?
25
Throw him.
I can't.
Coming up to our side.
Where'd it go?
Right there. Northbound 35E. Northbound 35E from Maryland.
Something, can you take out that one, please?
Ah, for Christ's sake.
Westbound Wheelock.
Westbound Wheelock.
Sure, Brady got an update for right here.
Tell him northbound 30.
Northbound 35E from Maryland is where we last saw him.
Darked out.
He was darked out.
May have gotten off on Wheelock.
Might have gotten off on Wheelock, we're not sure.
2408, yes, here. He just went westbound Larpenter from 35E.
Westbound Larpenter.
And we're heading doing a loop here. Back on Wheelock from 35E. Westminster. Eastbound Wheelock from 35E.
Northbound 35E. Northbound 35.
We want to wait for a second.
Can you take out that one, please?
Northbound, did you say?
What has it? Everybody shut down.
Spot right behind him.
Alright, northbound. McMinney and Lewis.
All right.
This time, here, just hand it to me.
Yeah, I can't get him past the top. Here it comes.
For Summer, McMenemy, and Bellwood.
Good sticks.
Good sticks.
Yeah, good sticks. Tell
Alright,
him.
good sticks and digger tires coming out for Rosemont, still northbound McMenemy. Great, got an update. Coming up to Belmont.
Good sticks. Sticks.
Coming out to County Road B.
You see those
And we're
lights?
making a right turn. We're now eastbound. County
Eastbound
Road
on B. Clear.
See the sparks?
Yeah.
B and our right eastbound.
Good job.
There's Soto. And B is Sunrise. Eastbound.
From 35E.
It's gonna ride it on
And we're heading
Okay.
the loop here. Back on Wheelock from
Let's go, boys.
35E.
B and Payne, tires are coming apart. Get that rolling perimeter. This shouldn't take too much longer. Canwood. Northbound Westminster. Road P's up there.
Everybody shut down.
Alright, we're at Kenwood and B at Arcade. Squad, they're going to be right there coming up to the corner.
We gotta get to the other side.
Southbound Arcade with disintegrating tires. For Summer, McMenemy and Bellwood. Northbound.
Clear.
Arcade, Bellwood, southbound. The tires are coming apart.
Southbound Arcade.
Alright. Still southbound Arcade. Get you across street here. Next one's going to be Rosemont.
He's going to be bailing in a minute.
Coming up to Belmont. We are stopped. 1941 Arcade. Coming out the bailing to the west into the yards. And we're making a right turn. We're out eastbound County Road B.
41 Arcade.
Alright, we got one is kind of northbound, one is kind of westbound.
What's the address there?
The westbound one for inbound
We're at 21
cars is in the backyard of 1936 Kenwood.
Okay. I can get that.
And the other one is at 1942 Kenwood.
Keep going.
Rolling 36 Kenwood. We've got one coming out onto Kenwood. And the other one is behind 1946 Kenwood. Alright, we're at Kenwood and Arcade. Squad, stop right there. He's off to your right somewhere. We'll find him again.
Gotta be right here.
And one's getting tackled at 1948 Kenwood.
get second one in custody?
Alright, I got the other one is running behind 795 Roselawn.
Okay.
1933 Arcade, coming up to Arcade and Roselawn. He's behind that gas station. That's right there. Spot, he's coming right out to you. He's on the south side of the gas station right there. Still south Arcade.
We clear?
Get you across the street here.
We got enough cars here.
Hold on.
1925 Arcade is
Clear.
the address.
484 copy.
And now he's running on the west side of the building.
Clear.
That was our guy, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the right area.
Everybody's closing in on us on the north side of the building. West.
North side of this building, I think.
Gas station.
Swanson, Harry Georgetown.
It's a frozen, right?
Alright, we got one that's kind of northbound, one that's kind of westbound. The westbound one coming inbound of incoming cars is in the backyard of 1936 Kenwood. And the other one is at 1942 Kenwood.
2028 on outside one. Second one's in custody.
Alright.
1936 Kenwood, we got one coming out onto Kenwood. And the other one is behind 1946.
Flight only 2 build.
1946 Kenwood. We can get a squad down the driveway at 1942 Kenwood. That's where first suspect's going to be walking out to. We want us to meet him there.
2752 again. Second one in custody.
Otherwise, you guys can just keep walking eastbound right back out to Arcade. 795 Roselawn. 1933 Arcade and coming up to Arcade.
Trooper confirming that only 2 suspects
behind that gas station. That's right there. I only saw 2 get out. Coming right out to you. He's on the south side of the gas station right there. 20 Arcade is the address. And if somebody wants to call our dispatch with a phone number when we land here in a few minutes, I can review the video and figure out which one's the driver.
2774 dispatch, I'll message you my number if it's forward that tone.
161. Do I have a spot assist?
And State Patrol dispatching are copying, just forward that to 924, please.
3-3, I'll just wait for one of the minutes to jump on.
Thank you.
2028 on outside one. Second one in custody.
3709. Copy, thank you. Copy.
Flight only 2 build. 2467
Well, there you have it. Another day at the office, huh?
We can get a,
How can you not love this job?
1942 Kenwood, that's where...
Yeah, our sticks are, our stop sticks are geared toward faster deflation.
I'm telling you. Within a block of the sheriff sticking that car, sparks were flying from the rims hitting the street.
We only saw 2 out.
270.
262. Navy start for a domestic at 236.
Good teamwork there. Good teamwork.
Yes, indeed.
Think of how much safer that is, throwing those out the window.
2774 dispatch, I'll message you my number if you can forward that tone.
2213.
And if we get down by the LEC, I've got another set.
Yeah,
I might have a couple extra.
Okay.
To be honest with you, they work better the second
You
time.
still want us to patch with the LTAC one?
Negative, thanks everyone for the help. Flight, awesome job, thank you.
What, 262? God, it was just 361.
Our pleasure, gentlemen. Hit marks on the guy with the sticks. That was outstanding.
We got credit from the helicopter.
Thank you for your assistance. Canceling the 10-1, dropping patch with LTAC 1, 2214.
3 York. Golf Farm Alpha 66.
Am I good?
Navy start for
About to hit the driveway.
at 236 Goodrich
I don't want to hit a tree.
Time delayed. 3 hours at this point. The caller's child there was ringing the doorbell. They had advised there was an order in place. We were unable to locate it. He left in an unknown vehicle at night. 2213. Copy is unknown injuries. Did you log those as 369 hang up at 10? Copy.
Getting a little chilly out there.
And Shepherd for a welfare check. There's
Slippery on that hill there.
180.
Anyhow, we're going to law enforcement. I'm going to check to see if I might have a couple extra sets here. Some of those young guys don't like those double sticks as much as you and I do.
Oh, I love those.
Good thing we got a second shot at them, huh?
Medics are staged 2215.
Can you imagine the surprised look on his face at that moment?
Somehow I think he said 2 words.
Yeah.
O-S.
Exactly. That's right.
The second word began with an S.
Yeah. He had literally hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on him. Did you see that wad?
He had
money?
a big wad of cash.
180, 131. 27. Jackson and Shepherd for a welfare check. Under the bridge under a blanket.
Disregard 166.
Where was it? Oh, that shot's fired.
Copy, take it in.
We got a shout out from the trooper. Now we're talking.
161, 180, disregard, my apologies. 166, 176, I copy that you're busting route for the medical,
went out the
801 Mountain Grove Boulevard.
You want to go ahead and say something?
213 for the subject to his
Hey,
bipolar
Odie, you got a copy?
medication, and stated that they were going to ingest chemicals to kill themselves. Yep. DOC 1349, midway to
You know, I don't know if there's any connection or not, but right after you started that pursuit, there was a call for shots fired at Hyacinth Arcade. So, don't know if it was related or not.
We do not have medics from
Here's where we were, folks, when we threw the sticks out here. And of course we turned around and got the sticks out of the way.
Was it right here at Bellwood?
Yeah, I think it was right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you got it for a report?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got to write those reports. Damn. Yeah, right there, Bellwood. I think it was that driveway there. And
Great.
Hey, Pat, when that call came out, I was sitting at the
I know if it's related to yours.
on the shoulder in our teeth for a little bit. I did not hear
You're
anything.
pending at 1200 pain. They're hearing 10 shots heard and still hearing them currently.
Copied that. There's now a shots fired at Payne in Maryland.
Indirect update, probably not related. We're putting together out on it. We're not hitting.
Here's a little raspy, that thing,
midway
isn't it?
parkway out Silver House. There's a female.
Pat, if you're here, this is on the intel. We just searched the car. There's no evidence of any shooting or anything else up here.
Female 20s 55. I don't know what she's wearing.
Copy that.
Hey, ask him how many tires are down.
The subject is also
Hey, Sheriff wants to know how many tires you got.
Driving past there.
2217. 383.
Both the passenger front and backs.
Okay, passenger front and backs. Got it.
Passenger and back tires.
Unknown if it's related to yours. I have another shot.
Sweet. Thank you.
Shots fired.
Is there another chase coming?
We have shots fired 1200 pain
No.
at the rec center for 10 shots heard.
Indirect update.
Yeah, good job on the 6 guys.
Where push together out on it.
23, go ahead.
High five.
High five. High five.
They're about to fucking shots fired. 301.
So sometimes these sticks kind of stick together with in the back end. The first time that we had him out there, they were kind of separating, and Pat was worried that he couldn't push him out. He'd end up
Whacking you.
catching me in the face, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, so then I realized that the second time, so I held them together
Yeah.
a little further to get them. Sometimes that Velcro doesn't hold.
Thank you.
321, key 10, 9 minutes.
We have a shot at 1200 pain at the rec center.
Information from Maplewood Medical Route 490 Spillman, 27-year-old male.
Well,
Thank you. 23, go.
And I just got a message from one of the Filowitches regarding that benefit tomorrow for Sean's family. And it is that wristband with the $40 entrance fee is for free beers for the duration of the benefit, not just one beer.
Well, that's good news. Good news for you heavy drinkers.
So if you plan on taking full advantage of that, you might want to take an Uber.
Go for it, 2220.
There you have it. Yeah, we couldn't do it. You know, the most valuable tool we have really is the helicopter.
324 copies of this.
None of this. We can't really do these things without the helicopter. We lose it. It's not as safe when we're totally flying around.
Your call, the subject has confirmed to their friend that they did, in fact, take the chemicals. 2221. Go for it, 2220.
It's like 3 days in a row. Huh? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Indeed.
To your call, the subject has confirmed to their friend that they did, in fact, take the chemicals. 2221.
I love it when the copter says, well, it's not going to go too much longer with these tires.
We've had some really good stick tosses.
So much safer in the car. Man.
Yeah. One of my favorites is still that pickup truck over off of Atlantic.
Yeah.
Where you got right alongside him.
Yeah. My favorite was the one on University where we threw it in front of the van.
Oh, yeah.
Westbound van.
That was wonderful.
That was, we pretended. We just pulled ahead of them.
361.
You can.
2223. Copy. Spud 229, I copy you're en route to 2044 Stanford to see your caller from CCN. They recovered their own stolen at 605 Jefferson, had it towed to their address at 2224.
Actually, need to make sure St. Paul knows what's going on. You know, that's how people get hurt when the people aren't aware there's a chase.
Yep.
So let's.
Case number is 009519. Copy. 2223.
265.
Spud 235.
Clear this report.
Copy 2224.
We are southbound on Rice Street, coming up to Front. And about 2 blocks up on the right is Bourne's Bar.
2771.
Yeah, Nikki and her husband said they stopped at the White Castle at Union West just to have the full live on patrol experience.
And they got jalapeno cheeseburgers?
I didn't ask that. That's a good question. That's a good question, Pat. I didn't ask that. Good question. You know, the other thing I want to say about the Durango is those tires held up pretty good considering all the curbs we went over.
Oh.
You know, the first curb's a big median there on Maryland, but then when we had to make a decision whether he was going west or on the freeway,
Yeah.
we had to go over the curbs again. There's a lot of curb work that goes in here.
That is true.
Those Durango tires handled it pretty well. We didn't lose any air pressure. We're still all even at 37. Well, it might have been 38 when we started. I don't know. The Gophers were playing Notre Dame in hockey today here in Minneapolis. Oh, I just want to make one thing clear. Anytime we post crime stats, it's the belief that what we're doing over here is working. And our belief that this can be done other places. But until there are enough police officers in Minneapolis to carry on the mission, it's very, very difficult.
Absolutely.
We know a lot of the cops in Minneapolis, they're doing an amazing job. You know, just we work with them on a lot of different areas now. But there's just not enough. And so our number one goal is to inspire people to realize that Minneapolis needs more police officers. I mean, they're still down 300 or so. And our number 2 goal is just to say, hey, if you go after career criminals and you target the ones that are repeat offenders, the ones that are doing crime every single day or at least 3 to 4 times a week, you know, and then on the odd days they're just using their spoils of their crime, you know, either to buy drugs or to go buy other stuff. So if you target the most active criminals, you will impact crime.
Absolutely.
You know, I found that out when I was in charge of the burglary unit back in 87 and 88. You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we,
sure do.
Greg Lind and Chris Freichels and Walter Billiard. And we had a great unit. We were very proactive and cut burglaries by 25% in a two-year swing between 87 and 89.
169 is number 009 533.
So,
Your Black Jaguar obstructed police.
2228.
County 7th and Cedar is a Black Jaguar. It's about to start until he's going far.
Is he going to take off?
and actually, that chase there is a good example. We were downtown, one we just had, you know, on Cedar and 6th Street when that started.
Mm-hmm.
But we were still able to be value added by heading that way, because that's what usually happens until you surround the area with law enforcement.
He's believed to be intoxicated, running towards officers. He had a 6-inch blade on him when he pulled up. Made threats that this is it to me.
LTAC.
Okay, thank you.
Over that is.
2634. Male has 2 knives on him when we initially contacted with him. Stopping here just south of Stevens.
Nothing, South of Stevens.
Male's getting out. He's got the knife on him. Give me a 40 up here. Hold on.
That's not good.
Male's bleeding. You 40.
What's your cross with Stevens? Stand by. He's walking southbound at me here.
Sir, FedEx location.
Single male accident.
I got an adult male that's asthma attack.
Copy, is this an additional rate that we have
Transit
started
police
for
are out
officers?
there doing their best to
26 SR, he's running back to the squad.
Copy, is
create
landing.
a safe transit environment.
Copy, starting on second grade, 2229.
That's it. Get a can here as well.
Just 184, fire.
Gophers hockey just beat North Dakota 5-2.
Notre Dame, I think.
Oh, Notre Dame. Oh.
Stand by here. I'm trying to get you. Experience. One northbound again.
Okay, here we go. There's a Stevens over here.
That's eastbound Stevens, or I'm sorry, westbound Stevens from Orleans.
Oh. From Orleans.
Westbound Stevens from Burrill.
It's got to be a different one.
North of Manila.
No. Gotta be.
These are 30.
Speed 30.
Eastbound King.
Well, what agency is that?
Maybe it's Washco.
Mute yours.
Currently walking westbound Stevens
I
from
don't think
Burrill.
Northbound Smith.
I'm not sure who it is on the west side, guys, but
It's Ramsey notified.
we should go over there and help them.
Yes,
It's on LTEC 1.
We'll be clearing it over there. That's 80. The public safety rep keeps jumping out with the
What did he say?
He keeps jumping out with the knife.
The cops originally stopped him with 2 knives.
It was scanning, so I'll leave it on there for you.
Thank you.
cross the bridge.
On the bridge. Smith.
Same port 265 went route. Where do you need us?
Is he walking? Or
I think he's in the Jaguar.
So St. Paul's aware.
Oh, wait a minute. Not the
Egan
Jaguar.
PD had a missing person. Suspicious around at Marston, potentially.
No, it's
We're
not.
chasing the male. He's been threatening police officers and he keeps pulling over. If you can give me some less lethal options, I'd appreciate it.
Pulling over. He is in a car.
Same port 265.
Well, we gotta we gotta put our sticks out.
We're out at Smith. He's trying to get out of the car again, just across the bridge.
Wait.
In a 40. He's still armed with a knife. Open the door. He's getting out of the car.
Why would he get out of the car?
I can't get my stick.
Air brake. We're in the area where it's what's across the street.
We're good. I think he's down on Smith.
Just north of the bridge here.
Yeah.
He's out of the car. He keeps approaching me.
I do have a 40 in the back.
No pedestrians here. State, can you just keep an eye on him? I'm just going to discontinue until we can get some less legal options here. Roger, we got northbound Smith at McCall, approaching West 7th.
Bring your pepper ball and 40, gentlemen.
273, all I have.
St. Paul, if you got a K9,
Please change it to fireworks.
that's behind you, and I'll just have to keep an eye on him until
I have a radio.
2231.
60 around is pretty much very close, but what do you want it for? He was a missing person. We attempted to make contact with him. He pulled a knife on us. We discontinued. I was parked down probably a block away from his house. He pulled out, brandished a knife on me, and said this is the end. And now he keeps jumping out, running towards the squad cars. So these are 2,600 cars or Dakota cars behind me. Just shut your lights off and let the thing fall off. West 7th and Western, westbound.
7th and Western westbound.
In a car or on foot?
in the car that stayed following. Dispatch, can you update that? Alright, declared Colborne. Gonna be southbound Colborne. Yeah, 4 I have a K9. West St. Paul's behind you. 34 and 6 behind, I got a 40.
Do we know the type of car?
No.
Colborne and Duke.
Car description, please.
Bad face sedan.
Well, you know, that's a helicopter, but the West St. Paul guy, I don't know.
Northbound Duke, approaching St. Clair.
It's right over here, 1 block.
Yeah. Come on, what's the vehicle description, guys?
Left turn westbound St. Clair from Duke, approaching Erie.
Original car, you got a description of it? Spots?
It's got to be it.
Yep, it's going to be a black Toyota, I believe. Dispatch, can you hear the full vehicle description?
Gray Lexus E5 sedan.
Going to be northbound Osceola, getting out of the freeway.
Getting on the freeway.
10-4, we're behind the tail safe. We appreciate it. Keep spreading it shit nice on the police, and he's a pretty significant threat to public safety. I don't know if it's mental health or what. But we got 2 large 6-inch blades.
West St. Paul, if he threatened you, do you want us to stick the car?
If you can, we're gonna either have to get him stopped and deal with this, or just discontinue. But it's certain what he's gonna do if we leave the day. See northbound 35 currently. 10-4, just getting on. Northbound E8 Grand. Copy. St. Paul's up on Grand, and if he comes out here.
71.
He's staying on the freeway.
Staying on the freeway.
If there's any state cars,
Midway. Johnson and name with Juliet, Charlie Foxtrot 854. Johnson Ames at 2237.
West St. Paul, we got a half a dozen unmarked county cars that are ready to help you, whatever you need.
You guys have any blocking and barricading or vehicle interdiction methods at your disposal?
Absolutely, we got the whole CAT team here.
Brother 12 EOD.
State 669, I'm ready to go north E or west 94. Just let me know which way it goes. Alright, it's through 10. Looks like we're going eastbound 94.
171.
669. I'm going to be on the right from Marion to eastbound. What am I looking for?
329.
Black Toyota. Get a full description from dispatch, please. Eastbound.
Charlie Foxtrot 854. That vehicle should come back to a gray Lexus E5.
To that call at Midway. Center on DOC.
Yep.
Let me know when it comes up to the ramp.
What's your status, guys, and who has 40s?
Johnson Ames at 2237.
Not Ireland. I don't have any left. I'm flying now, boss. I'm southbound E Antler. That's 5 desk. You want me to jump ahead? I've got a camera.
We're still this way?
Yep, go ahead.
Yep.
Ramsey, we'll take your resources if you'll help us out. Still eastbound. Dakota. Just went past the squad at
Fuck.
Pursuit
What the fuck, people?
not pursuit is following a vehicle. Minnesota license Zulu X-ray coming up to 35.
Now you exited. Just going into downtown now.
Where at?
What did he exit on?
3937.
He's at 7.
With a
got a whole trail behind him. 57 can look cold. He's got off of 94 there.
Officers and assisting in the front to public safety. You monitor
20 amps, get off the top.
That's why we had so many people.
You got St. Paul, 7th Minnesota, let us know which way he goes on 7th.
Alright, still westbound 7 from Sibley.
Right back on the highway, you think?
I don't know. Well, for us, yeah.
Hey, Paul, if we get some spikes, just concerned what he's going to try to do. Suicidal or aggressive tendencies towards the station. Northbound Jackson approaching 9th.
I don't know. Maybe we don't get on the freeway. He's northbound at 9th.
Ramsey, if you can pin, might be an option here. If we can get him
Clear right.
Black car, appreciate it. 2020, I can pin him. The St. Paul cars can get on my way here. I'm at 7th and Jackson. Done for. Yeah, it's on them. This is what everybody's aware now. We got all the cars. We've got 2 large knives and multiple threats. Approach the police. 5-6.
Clear.
3937.
Williams, you got 40 you can use on a pit?
Hey, for 40 amp pepper ball.
Clear.
St. Paul 2020, I'm at Jackson 11. Try that. Second from the light, you're right next to him.
Jackson and what?
I think you said 9th.
Yeah, originally did.
Excuse me.
13 copies. Watch crowds fire.
Must have got it right up here. Up by the freeway entrance. There it is.
Copy, is that the Jackson?
What the heck?
Still westbound.
Is that his car here?
No.
Okay. Well, it's be easier without.
Is there a stop location or is this vehicle still moving?
5313.
Good question.
11th and Jackson, hold here.
I imagine they're trying to make sure they can safely get him out.
2028, we're taking the custody.
Call 273, male is in custody.
Male is in custody.
5313.
Who's a good boy?
He's a good boy.
5380.
5380.
We have a slumber 1615 Eldridge. They're in a white vehicle in the lot.
Copy.
Is there a squad able to break to assist NATO?
Triple one copy.
Copy, 1 in custody, 22 and 43.
Blocked the car in as he got out. He, I got room there, Pat?
Yeah.
As he got out of his car, there he is right there. Threatened the officers with a knife.
2 knives.
2634.
And then he
2634.
was tased.
Southeast, Jackson and 11.
171.
53. St. Paul.
That's a big knife.
We have a slumber 63.
be an idea that officers hold them. I don't do it. Just make it bigger so they can see others. Because once we tip that thing, we never get it back straight.
Copy. 1575 Midway.
That's the West St. Paul officer.
How's it going?
Now we're stuck.
There's one of them in a short sleeve shirt.
We are stuck. Anyhow, good teamwork.
We get medical code 3 to the stop scene, fourth male with the taser
Spread that a little bigger so we're back to.
Never.
Yeah.
9174 clear system.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try to get out of here.
Trooper 8, outstanding work, everybody. We'll be clear.
Thank you, Trooper 8.
Thank you for all the assistance.
Their essential charges I will start 11 Jack.
I couldn't do it without the trooper.
Anytime, for your help.
I'm about a foot from that headlight.
3930, clear warning.
Did you ask
I
for the
think
plate?
I'm gonna follow the trooper's direction and
Perfect.
how about there? Clear?
I think you're good.
300, I can start if there's not a signal up there.
We're going south. You got trip. I go south.
Copy 300, I'll show you en route. Thank you.
Price 301.
We got a. What do you say?
I don't know.
Is there any bicycles out?
I just heard him say Kyle.
Are there any bicycles out?
I don't see a one.
Bike. Bike.
Excellent job by everybody on that one.
Yeah, Sean McManus and one of the state troopers tased him as he approached them with the knives. So
9174 clear system.
Copy.
there you have it.
Well done.
12.
Obviously, there's an argument that everybody with
301 will be en route and confirm your cold
I'm not going to make the argument. I'm just saying sometimes people say, well, when someone threatens you, they have mental health issues. Well, that may be. And in fact, this person reportedly had some mental health issues. However, threatening several officers with knives.
26, I say, just confirming. Do we have St. Paul's medics coming to our location to check this guy?
Doesn't relieve you of being charged with a crime. It could ultimately change the end disposition, because if you're found incompetent, but on the front end, if you don't take a person with knives off the street that is threatening a lot of people,
Right.
it could be to a deadly scenario. So.
Very true.
And it's happened many times where there has been a decision made not to incarcerate a person because they were incompetent and they've gone on to hurt and kill people. So
Very true.
we're in the era of better safe than sorry, right?
You got that right.
At least in Ramsey County. Okay, well, been an eventful evening so far, huh, Pat?
Yes, it has. We've only been out a little more than an hour.
180.
You're right.
5180, you're right.
7 copy, you just picked up that session to Hampton.
Taser's a good tool for that. I mean, if Williams had his 40 there, but Taser's a good tool.
Yes, it is.
Pat and I are prone to mace, but in that case right there, if he was maced, he might start thrashing around not knowing who he's knifing.
Very true.
But from our experience, he'd probably drop to his knees and scream.
And cry uncontrollably.
Right.
Copy, enjoy your night.
Probably saw Mighty Mike was out tonight. We might go to Mighty Mike for a while. Wasn't sure what time he was going to get here. He was working on another project. Well, we'll see. We got Nicole's out here somewhere. Sarah. I think Ashley's here too.
Yeah, we got a pretty full crew tonight.
Well, you can kind of see there's a full crew because there's, well, on these last two calls, a couple dozen cars.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference. A couple dozen cars.
Yes, it does.
We're 12-4 out here.
Build a male standing on top of a black Chevy Suburban, no plates in the parking lot of Ross Dresser Less. And looks like it's actually going to be Kansas 745 Robert Samora.
So.
53. Cancel
I heard a little swearing. I'm not sure where it came from, but it was swearing like the precursor of shots fired. That kind of swearing.
Yeah, we know that kind of swearing.
Yeah.
So we are starting to get a little bit of a dusting of snow here.
Copy at 7:3. Want to start doing quick work?
386.
Copy 22.
Clear.
Trade 6, better location is going to be Payne and Woodward.
Copy Payne and Woodward.
4467.
4467.
Clear report.
2252.
Traffic.
It was funny how we were listening to that on LTAC and we thought, it must be it must be Stevens Street in Minneapolis is what I was thinking.
That's me too.
Hadador, Minneapolis. What's your cross street? Orleans?
Well, I guess they're over here in St. Paul.
Yeah, well, still it could have been. And then all of a sudden, Monoman? King Street?
That was too many coincidences.
71 Shelby outside Moscow on the hill for the vehicle that was not really stolen earlier today. 2251.
380.
Copy 251.
Trade 6, better location is going to be Payne.
2162.
Copy Payne and Woodward.
6-2, I copy.
2252.
212.
All right. We'll see if we can hear utterances of.
We have medics en route to 11th and Jackson. Copy, they're cleared out on arrival.
4467.
Clear report.
Could just be the DJ.
Could be. Is it karaoke night? Is it karaoke night?
Hey,
I watch you guys all the time on YouTube.
thank
man.
you. Yeah, we're live right
thank
now.
you.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
we're live
should
right now.
tell the ones that are bad singers that they only get half as much time.
I sure will.
Okay.
I sure will.
The good news is we're not going to violate any copyright by letting that guy sing on Live on Patrol.
Right.
Thanks for watching us. What's your name?
Rashawn.
Rashawn.
Yeah, I want to be a cop myself.
Yeah,
so.
for sure.
God bless you.
Look us up. Are you in school or what's your plan?
My plan was to check out Ramsey County.
Yeah, but
So,
are you working on your license?
Yep, I'm still working on it. Hennepin Tech. I'm applying
Oh,
for
good.
soon.
Well, check us out.
Yep.
We'd love to have you.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate
right.
you.
You guys have a good one.
to
Thank
meet you,
Thanks a
Rachel.
lot.
Yep, you too.
Take care.
That guy's terrible.
2430.
I'm going to go in there and tell him. I thought there was a fight about to start, but it was just you singing.
You know, if I had a cane with a big loop on the end, I might have had to go in there and
Yeah.
drag him off the stage.
Well, it might have been that we just didn't understand the music. Okay? We didn't have an appreciation for the music he was singing, right? You just never know.
Okay, I'll go with that.
There's a-
1 1 6 2. Copy Payne and Woodward. 6-2, I copy. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 2252. 22
you see that fight down on the 4th Street Skyway that was posted on the social media stuff today? I won't say who posted it. One of our people posted it.
About what now?
The girl fight. I don't know if you
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
Jesus, criminy.
It's on one of the backseater pages?
No, it's on our.
Cleared. GOA with 315.
It's on our stuff here.
Oh, okay.
Copy.
Yeah, your radio. I almost wonder if we shouldn't use my radio for.
You know what? I can just stop using this for the
When
night.
you tune, when you you got it. You can use it on the pack set.
Yeah.
When you turn it up, it gets worse, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, in terms of raspiness.
7156 Tango, checking their status.
Single
2256.
We'll take a look at the CAD, Pat, and see what we got. What kind of calls we got cooking out there. Well, we got.
Can I have you divert and start for shots fired 1500 Magnolia? Single caller at this time. Heard 5 shots a minute ago from across the street.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Extra 381 to go.
I gotta put this one back on too. 1500
Can you repeat
Magnolia.
yourself?
117.
301, I'm on scene.
Okay, this one's on 2 now.
115.
Excuse me.
I know you guys aren't seeing the count. They just call back to say that one male left in the pickup truck on the direction of travel. You can see an officer
Squad
drive
running
by,
copies will be
says that there's
around the
still
shots
one
fired as
male
well.
inside the address.
There is urgent to cross the shot fire.
2256.
Squad 318.
Well, that would be right in the middle of Roosevelt Homes, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. I just want to verify that we have medics coming. St. Paul Fire.
300, do copy the shot fire. Affirm they should be.
301 copy.
Single caller, 156 Tango, checking their status.
That is very rare that officers have to wait that long for medics. They must be having a busy night.
36, checking for
Something must have gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
115.
Code 1.
2257. Copy.
Squad running copies will
Must
be
have been some
around the shots fired as well.
miscommunication. We're gonna head
I
over
know you guys
to
aren't seeing the count. They just
East
call back
side
to
now.
say that one male left in the pickup truck on the direction of travel.
what's happening
You
with
can see
those
an
shots
officer
fired over by
drive
Roosevelt
by,
Homes.
says that there is still one male inside the address.
Copy.
Copy.
There is urgent to cross the shot fire.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yep.
St. Fire.
301 copy.
Thank you.
We're gonna head toward a pending call. But we're not gonna tell you where it is yet.
Once it gets dispatched, we'll let you know.
161, 166.
Oh, here we go.
Here it is.
161. 166.
Ouch.
Suspicious 693 Western Avenue, Unit 1. Holly said that there's a group of people screaming in the alley and someone is screaming, call the police. They can only hear them. It's north of the house in the alleyway, about 4 to 5 people.
166 copy. 161 copy.
2259.
I was looking to the right, Pat.
Clear to the right.
No train?
Not to the right.
Boom, boom. Now this call is right on the border. If it was 692 Western, it would go to the central team. And hopefully they're listening because they might very well be closer.
162, East 94, and 3rd.
693
The odd side of the street is the west side of the Western. That's precinct 1. Precinct 1 called the west side. The even side of the street is the precinct 2 or the central district of St. Paul.
Now,
Western is a half mile from Vries Street.
Vehicle, eastbound 36
Just keep in mind we're right here. We're in Muzzlelook.
Clear.
So we are at 140 West here, and we're going to go down to Western, which is 380, which is a half a mile. 240 plus 140 is 380, and then we're going to go north, and Thomas Street is 600, so we're going to go to 693, which is about 3 short blocks north there on the west side. And hopefully by the time we get there, no one's shot or knifed or hurt anybody. This is Western here. We're going to go in with our red lights off so we can sneak up and catch the suspects before the suspects flee. So this is 510 north, 540,
009 555.
570
And then the last
north, 600 right here at Thomas.
Copy, thank you.
So 30 numbers each short block here. So she said in the alley, right?
Yep, so this is 60.
These blocks on that side are a little bit longer, but so we got here, we're at 650. There's a squad right there that just went through there. Looks like he's going in the alley behind. Probably follow him in there. Another squad. I'm guessing by the nope.
009.
And then the last 3.
555.
Copy, thank you. Go ahead.
Well, looks like there's some suitcases out here, wouldn't you say, or is that a garbage can?
That's a garbage can, I think. A garbage can and a recycling
The
can.
St. Paul officer is getting the information from the 2 people in the alley. May just be that they were yelling. Turn our lights off so we doesn't blind them. What the hell is that?
Let's go again.
3634.
Usually back out at 175 Curtis, please.
166.
Coming.
Sounds like the problem party left southbound Western as I was arriving.
Copy, problem party left southbound from Western.
There was a black Toyota Camry, Mike Whiskey Zulu 866.
Copy, black Toyota Camry, Mike Whiskey Zulu 866.
Okay. We don't know exactly what the problem was yet, but we'll get some more details here soon. Crazy thing about these people is sometimes they linger around
166.
in hopes that I'm not sure what their hopes are.
Party left southbound Western as I
You know what I'm
was
saying?
arriving.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they just
Copy, problem
hover.
party left southbound from Western.
They're angry.
Or 2301.
There was a black Camry, Mike Whiskey Zulu 866.
5184 on scene.
They don't want to hover
Copy, black
too
Toyota Camry,
close.
Mike Whiskey Zulu.
Close enough that they can see what's going on. What's the plate on that? Did we get it?
Mike Whiskey Zulu 866.
Okay.
Black Toyota Camry.
Well, we've had a great night. We're going to continue to be great, but I do want to give Mighty Mike a little bit of airtime as long as he came in. Here in a few minutes. See if
184 to 12.
see how our luck prevails here.
2305.
I don't think we're,
166, 044,
I don't think we're done this night.
Well, I think you cancel.
No,
Copy code 4175, you can clear.
definitely not.
Copy, ready.
2005.
2362, check.
Before I'm going to pull up to the gas station here. I'm going to take a look at our sticks and see if I got another set back there.
Oh, okay.
And we'll take a look at how they compare.
$39.50, checking your status.
44.
Go ahead.
2305.
Change the address to 405 Van Buren.
405 Van Buren, 205.
66, 044, say sorry. Well, I think you cancel.
Copy code 4175, you can clear.
Copy, ready.
2005.
That's a Mustang over there, right? Flashing lights.
What's that?
That's a Mustang over there, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Good for 2305.
Hey guys, I'm clear from the toll. Where am I needed?
314.
44.
Oh, did you want to check for those sticks?
Yeah, I'm going to go up to the BP. Because
I should be good, Abby, if I need you on.
Do a little
Thank you.
show and tell. You know, you can stand in front and examine them. Doc. It's kind of like, you're kind of like Doc. Back to the Future Doc. I love those shows, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Some of my favorites.
Those were good ones.
Those are timeless. Those are timeless. Hey Siri, call Mike Martin.
Would you like us to drop the patch?
Problem with my phone is I got 3 Mike Martins in here.
You'll need to add contact information from Mike Martin before you do that. Who do you want to call?
It's in here. It's in here, buddy. I got a new voice. I didn't try to get a new voice, but they put a new voice on my phone.
Huh.
And it might have something to do with it.
I don't understand.
You can go back to sleep. We're going to take a look at the sticks we just used. And Pat's going to pull the sticks we just used out here. Hang on a second there, big guy. Hang on. You want to do a half up? Well, I don't know if I have. Apparently, I don't have favorites. I got 3 of you in there. But give us a few minutes, and then I will switch it to you. Bye. Okay. You pull out those and examine them, and live on patrol, I'm going to get a new set from the trunk.
And if you'll just leave the trunk open, I'll throw these back there then.
Squad 318.
Oh, yeah.
318.
Come here before you go. Come here.
Clear advised with East 301.
Yeah, you do.
2308.
Okay. All right. Well, this one doesn't seem to even.
What do we got here? Doesn't seem too bad.
So we got a spring in between 2 of these little sections. Here.
Checking the air for West Sergeant monitoring.
Check those little nails. Oh, you got a lot of holes in that one, huh?
100 go ahead.
Can you please call up the data?
Really?
Thank you. 2310.
Wait time. So little spikes come out.
Squad 318.
Wait time.
318.
Slowly.
Clear back to east 301.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
30.
Obviously the case this time. Yeah. Here's our next one. We're ready. Back seat. There we go. We're set. We're getting set.
You can choose anything. You're going to shoot for an away. Stay just well. Don't take care of it.
I think we're going to be able to use those tonight.
Senior for West Sergeant monitoring.
219.
100 go ahead.
Can you please call up the data? Thank you. 2310.
All right, well, we're going to send you over to Magic Mike, also known as Mighty Mike, and be with him for about a half hour, and we'll bring you back for 10 minutes, and then we're going to go with Nicole. So, backseaters, we love you, we appreciate you, and we'll be back. We will be back. And just got to reconnect. Just got to reconnect here. And if something goes on, and if Pat and I end up in the middle of something, we will bring it back again.
5313.
5183.
And if something goes on,
north.
Pat and I end up in
Stay clear. Control plate, remote, Kilo, Charlie 626.
Top was almost attacked by a dog. Owner is female, lives in the roof access area of the stairwell.
All right, backseaters. You are riding with
171.
Under Sheriff Mike Martin now. And we've had a busy night with a lot going on. And
Your copy called back again. The female is still outside in the back of the address. We would like to take into detox.
we're going to try to keep that going. We got a car up here that has no lights on.
Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
I think he's trying to be stealth, or did he forget to turn his lights on? He's not driving too badly, but we're going to pull him over anyway and tell him to turn his lights on.
171.
Mall with 5313 on
Number 2800.
Is that 171?
Alright, this looks like it's going to be a quick piece of advice. Ooh,
Additional update.
maybe not.
Your copy called back again. It says that the female is
It's very
outside in the back of the address.
Well, thank you.
They would like her taken to detox. 2313.
Well, after we talked with her, she said her father was going to come, but we could roll back that way. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. 2312.
Run the plate quick here.
On the
Oops.
DOC at 2820 Selling Avenue North.
5313. I'll clear in the cab.
Make sure it's not a stolen car.
At 2312.
New message.
Wanted person. This is going to be somebody with a close name, probably, because it's from another state.
171.
Copy, confirm traffic 2313.
Yes. All right.
Additional update. The female did just get into a vehicle. 2314.
Well, so, thank you.
2313.
4467.
4467.
Mall with 5313 on traffic. Alert for a Marion.
Copy.
Five 37 assisted.
Copy 2314.
5363, you can send me that pending.
Copy. And squad.
There is squad coming back 5183 on the DOC at 2820 Snelling Avenue North.
5313. I'll clear in the cab.
Copy for the weapon.
Head up that way.
3 County Road E Delta East, permit 101. Or conflict in front of the neighbor of loud music. Neighbor flashed a firearm within the last 5 minutes.
Sector copy. Do we have the apartment for the suspect? 4467 up here.
Alright. He has a license. And it's his mom's car. So when we ran the name, he's Corinne, and which is a new, relatively new immigrant group here that we have, and his name is a very common name, and therefore when I ran the plate, it came up with a wanted person with a similar name. And the Corinne folks that I've met, what's that car doing?
It just ran over the bike. It's a white Chevy Trax.
We're gonna catch up to this car up here. It just ran light. Anyway, bottom line is he didn't realize his lights weren't on, so we turned them on. This guy's flying. Gal.
We have the apartment for the suspect. Occupied by 2 Latinos.
We're gonna run up the plate here and see what we get.
Cars on a traffic stop near University and Pine. The vehicle is taking off. Maybe a red Chevy.
New message.
Occupied by 2 black females.
New message.
Where is that vehicle taking off?
374 vehicle taking off. Westbound University from Mississippi.
Alright, I'm just gonna advise this guy to slow down. He's valid.
Westbound 2317.
We're not.
2365.
Vehicle description. 62 put me on that call. Watch 11. There will be given a new phone call.
Copy. Thank you. 2318.
Weapon date. Occupied by 2 Latins.
Copy. Suspect should be a black male with short dreads.
We have both occupants.
Apartment 101,
Identified.
apartment 201.
The driver is the RO, canceled it, and was like drunk. 63 and I are out with comp right now.
The vehicle is taking off. Maybe a red Chevy Cruise occupied. Direction travel to westbound University. You're not following it. 19, checking your traffic. We'll have the 2 safety firm. Info air to 2317.
Yeah, we're no longer following.
He wanted to argue with me at first about whether he was speeding, but he changed his tune.
171.
Is there a car taking off?
Sounded like it, but then I heard anything in a second.
23.
171.
It's a red Chevy. You know,
There will be given a new phone call.
There's some price. Copy. Thank you. 2015.
374, we have both occupants identified. The driver is the RO, canceled it, and was likely drunk.
If anyone is still available, I had a red Chevy Cruise that passed Regents northbound Jackson from Uni. I didn't get the plate. He was going about 30 miles per hour, almost crashed. He was making a turn from University, just went northbound. I just lost eyes. I'm trying to relocate.
Yeah, that's one that plugs me. 2365.
Copy, left side, northbound Jackson from Winter. black male driver.
So I advise that guy to slow down.
Occupants and drivers identified as the RO.
It's important that we stop folks even if we're not going to write them a ticket. And that way at least help keep the road safe. I'm going to try to find this red Chevy Cruze that fled. If it went up Jackson, it's either got to come over to University. It doesn't have a lot of options. So,
left going northbound Jackson from Windsor.
Yeah, I got that. But did it back? You guys is north on Jackson right now.
Copy. North on Jackson from Windsor.
I'm gonna go to right, gentlemen, but there's another squad going up Jackson. But any help, guys?
I'm coming south on Rice from front, and I haven't seen it yet.
The second caller is one and over.
Handle that. I'm gonna go Sylvaner Park.
I'll have their keys come heading up Jackson.
So once it comes up Jackson, it runs into a dead end. It's either got to come over to here or over to...
Me and Darren are headed to the airport to get the video. Driver did throw a gun.
Maryland's in Arcade with Kilo, Delta, November, 587.
Billy's sitting on the scene.
I copy.
We're going to get Andre and Art search.
Lost eyes on it.
So the helicopter...
Just long in the money. Tail and money out there.
State Patrol helicopter is saying that the guy threw a gun when he got out of the car that we stopped up in Maplewood.
So can you bring that out up there?
Yeah, he's got locked the 21st and 19th up there.
Quebec 115, 401, 269 Fort Parkway, Bridgestone, Firestone, covering rear long range motion.
County 2690.
There's updates that getting a call saying vehicles are on Jackson from Windsor and attachment Delta 1. Anybody bothering that has official updates?
From 374 northbound Jackson from
That was
Windsor.
just off the
really
information
fine.
about he saw it going north on Jackson, but no one has eyes to look at.
So it has to... When it came up Jackson, it has
no one has
to
eyes on it this time.
either swing over here, down, and then...
I think that's a red car.
Yes.
That just to the left here.
Negative. We were just hearing 20.
It's a Chevy Cruze, but it is.
Should be a
Here.
I want to check 817 Minnehaha West. That's the passenger. So that's ID.
817 Minnehaha West. Passenger's address. If anybody wants to run over there.
I don't think so.
They're doing any port traffic.
That's a Honda.
Even if we don't
It is Burrill.
catch it before she drops the passenger,
Yeah, no one has eyes.
apparently the driver is reckless. It'd be good to catch her after that.
Not pursuing, there is no officer with eyes on the vehicle.
Southbound Cumberland
Only
from there
on
with a
2324.
Toyota SUV with no plate.
Copy, Cumberland.
374, was it a red Chevy Cruze?
Yes, it was.
Alpha 74, that's why I wanted to check 817 Minnehaha West. That's a passenger's address. We still have her ID.
So this is the beauty of having St. Paul near fully staffed and to have us out And everybody working together, it gives us a much better chance of getting a dangerous driver off the road. So we'll just keep looking. Somebody will come across that.
East over West Squad, that there was initially a traffic stop out of East regarding Minnesota temporary license 035-19606. Coming back to a red Chevy Cruze 2014.
And you may have figured out that I have a ride along tonight.
The vehicle, they were last seen northbound Jackson from Winter. Driver likely
son Nicholas is
was flying at high rate
riding with.
They're not
Say hi,
there
Nick.
is no one
Hello,
on the
backseaters.
vehicle, but only at this time 2324.
He is helping me read the calls and spot cars. So what's your favorite part of the night so far?
I think so far it's been the chase.
The chase that went up into Maplewood.
Yeah.
Copy that. 2326.
Yeah, that was a good one. We jumped ahead when they got off on Wheelock, and we went up to Roselawn, which put us in a pretty good position. But then the good thing is we made a wrong turn at 61, but that delayed us just enough so when we turned around and came back, we blocked the guy as he came running around the back of the auto shop. And I yelled at him to put his hands up. He was hiding under some cars. And jumped up and went back over the retaining wall. Ran into a couple more cops, so didn't do him any good. Pull in here, see if I can't get the autofocus off.
Hey, Billy? Here's our channel 2. Backyard 1195 Old Lawn.
795. Oh,
I can't say
that's where the gun is that they're going to get.
Yeah, so we need to go down the street. 312, restart fire. Yeah, fire is probably too far away.
New message.
Next one up, like it's me south.
There's 10 copy.
I never heard that before, but that call on the east side that you're probably hearing part of says that a vehicle is having explosions.
Yeah, 312, that car was having some explosions, so SWAT wants to stay away from the vehicle.
Vehicle's on fire.
5184, checking their status.
312, do we need to
Everyone's
close down the
out,
street?
which is good. Vehicles having explosions. Vehicles pop and there's like little explosions because of things that heat up and pop inside there.
South.
9174.
Good.
You can get some info from the state. Sounds like they have a wrong way. Northbound in the south. 61 from 36.
6184, go for it.
2329.
Quebec 175 for an alarm 668, transfer road apartment, or unit 8, the train museum.
Hmm.
2331.
Right up here was where he last saw that red Chevy. Was up this way.
All they had was a sedan with headlights going the wrong way.
Crazy.
One.
I'll just check 61 in that city. And wait for it.
Quebec 175 for an alarm 668, transfer road apartment, or unit 8, the train museum. 1338 Maynard Drive. There was a female who gave the location. She gave apartment 476. Male took the phone and hung up, and the teacher here's the female yelling, please.
Northbound in the south. 61 from 36.
Last saw it right here. Going north.
150. Waiting for me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's going to be the house right on the corner.
150, we're close for here. Spot on.
2331.
So we're checking this area over here where they lost the
Copy, all spots ahead, 39R.
5 minutes. You just want to wait, or
Chevy Cruise.
117.
It looked like a corner by a fence, a corner of the yard.
12363, you can clear squad's report.
2331.
Yeah, Sonny's over right now.
9174.
Just trying to narrow it down for him.
74.
All they had was a sedan with headlights
So
going the wrong
Sonny, the K9, is out looking for that gun.
There was a female who gave the location. She gave apartment 476.
Wait for it.
Male took the phone and hung up, and the teacher hear the female yelling, please. 2332. Copy. North 7156. Northbound of Southbound Lane.
7156 Tango, go for it.
So curve that way,
Got up to 694.
which we already came through.
Copy 232.
Wanted for misdemeanor violation of an HR
Or this
or
way, which we came this way.
7771, white male, 5'6", 150 pounds, green eyes, brown hair, information at 2334.
3930 traffic.
Looks like a St. Paul copper might have had the same idea I had.
Copy, checking back, address main entrance is secured.
A lot of times if you track where it was last seen and keep going, you will find it parked on the side of a street somewhere where they abandoned it. We do have a couple of addresses up here that are problematic. Street.
Go ahead.
You can change the location for 60 on the E-Echo. There's yours.
Service 175.
It was northbound in the
The main entrance to the building is secure, so I can't check the suite.
100.
Into the backside, see if there's a back end.
Copy, checking back. Access main entrance is secured.
When you get a chance, can you please call to Console 7?
Well, I'm ready to abandon the search for this car till somebody finds it, but
175.
it'll turn up if they keep driving the way they've been driving.
For misdemeanor violation of an HRO, which was John Keeney, 1977-71, weight male 5'6", 160 pounds, green eyes, brown hair. Information at 2234.
9174 on Central. It sounds like they hadn't seen anything on camera.
It is going to be a
I'm down to 694 on state. Met me up
6.
here. We've got nothing. GOA.
It's a template.
Copy, thank you.
You're on 100.
When you get a chance, can you please call to Console 7?
Right, 174.
Thank you. 2335.
You can change the inside location to 61 E Echo. Clear GOA 67.
Bravo 67.
So we're at, we're on Jackson, we're at Maryland.
3930, code 4.
And I'm going to continue northbound here past the Foundry.
It is going to be at Minnesota 035 19606.
Copy, thank you.
Not very busy tonight.
I copy your route for the alarm at 992 Hoyt Avenue, covering the front door, 2337.
We're coming up here to Arlington, right by the McDonough homes.
6303, DOT, good night.
And we're gonna go east over to the east side and see
3930, code 4.
What's going on.
I copy your route for the alarm at 992
Typical that all of a
Hoyt
sudden
Avenue, covering the front door, 2337.
the radio dies after a steady night of chases and vehicles fleeing.
Good.
Update says the alarm company got a signal acknowledging someone is on site, but no other motion has been alerted.
Got it.
2338. I copy that alarm. 553 Boston. It's going to be a split alarm. It's going to be heading southbound on Arcade. It's a panic alarm. Romeo Kilo Uniform 6730.
We're south now in Westminster from Arlington.
6303, DOT, good night.
370. 171.
370. Good.
Domestic, 1074 York. Gonna be for a brother out of control, threatening to kill the caller. Update said the alarm company got a signal acknowledging someone is on site, but no other motion has been alerted.
Got it.
2338.
09, I copy the cancel.
Please break the clear.
Shout out to some of my old colleagues from Minneapolis, Anna Hedberg, and the picture's too small. Oh, Rich Walker.
5313 traffic.
They're watching me.
5313.
The picture's too small to see everybody, but I appreciate the support. If you hear me scream for help, come running over. Oh, Sporny and Domick are there too with those guys. So, thanks for texting me. We are having some fun over here tonight on the east side of the river. I'm sure you guys are holding it down over there on the west side of the river in Minneapolis. And
To who?
what?
I don't see why in your contacts. To who?
Coming.
To who?
I don't know why my phone's going crazy here, but I'm sure it's operator error. You know, all those great cops over in Minneapolis, I have a lot of respect for the ones that have been able to hang in there and work through all the struggles they've had over the last few years, and that are still there keeping that city safe, and the good people over there need that. And
for that 911 hang on.
so just to be nice, I'll see if I can't chase a car over into Minneapolis and you can come out and help.
Just right, rock out.
We are eastbound on Maryland from Payne right now. There were shots fired here earlier tonight during our chase of the car where we ended up apprehending them and getting supposedly they dumped a gun, but they're up there looking for that now.
Clear warning.
There's part of this is 173 McKnight Road North, Circle 110, caller crying, yeah.
364.
Let's go 364. 364.
But I don't think any shell casings were found or any evidence of actual shots fired, but it's possible. St. Paul did have an officer fired
370.
who was trying to stop a car, and thank God he wasn't hit because the bad guy was shooting armor-piercing rounds, and
183.
they were able to get that car stopped and get
184.
the suspect into custody, thank goodness.
184.
Any other West squads for midnight EOT?
170 and 180 are EOT.
We're still eastbound on Maryland at Forest.
Copy, thank you. You guys have a great night. 2344.
Request for midnight EOT 271.
I don't know if I'm the only one who, every time I drive by Forest, I want to say, in my mind, silently, I say, run, Forest, run.
Any other cars for midnight EOT?
370. Can we get confirmation of that?
West squads for midnight EOT. Have a good night.
So this is permanent conflict, so it goes up to like.
Hey, response. You two enjoy the rest of your night at 2343.
Your sirens coming behind us.
183.
183.
370.
And the
184. Any other West squads for midnight EOT? Just advising you these new updates.
Exiting
Mail on
Washington
now
or
has
across
scissors,
street.
saying he'll kill the caller. And it's going to be a 29-year-old white male with a Christmas sweater.
it's here. He's where these guys going.
2343. Copy, thank you. Guys have a great night. Have a look for us.
301. Anderson Lakes,
Thank you.
Happy Anderson Lakes and 494, 2345.
Those squads are going to a domestic assault. It looks like they have 4 cars assigned to it, so I'm not gonna head over there unless they call out that they need assistance.
Copy.
370, can we get confirmation of that unit?
Copy.
It's one of the
This current complex only goes up to like 12.
benefits of working in a big city or big county is a lot of backup.
So they are confirming
It's not unusual to have, 10, 15 cars responding to assist if you need it, getting there within a minute or two.
Able to make it up here, translate possibly?
And you may have seen in the media that a St. Paul officer was attacked by a guy who was booking who was able to slip out of his cuffs.
Check up B3116, did you copy direct?
This past week, and
That for 3116.
I can tell you I got there about a minute and a half after he called for help, and there were probably already 15, 20 officers there, and it was code 4 at that time.
Got 40.
Driver's out.
Driver's out. 2347.
What you're hearing is
Right, a black.
chase, and I think it's either Bloomington or Eden Prairie, and they got the car stopped and they're getting the occupants out.
Squad 374. Here, code 4. Suspect in custody.
Copy.
5182, code 4.
There is Central Squad to back 229 for the DOC, 419 front at Unit 16. There's a male in the hallway on the 3rd floor talking to himself, taking his clothes on and off, ongoing issue. Give me a black male, 42, 6 feet, average build, wearing a black snowsuit, and 222 I copy your note as well. Thank you at 2347.
I'll be out there, so in front of that bar.
Copy out in front of the bar, 2249.
Sorry about that. I had to mute for a minute, and while we were exchanging some confidential information, and now we are back. Northbound on Arcade here at Rose.
Mike, we'll keep you on for 9 minutes, then we'll go to Nicole.
Copy that.
Control.
Now we are back. Whoa. West on Maryland. There's a lot of sloppy driving going on tonight in the saintly city.
Go ahead. Right at Como, Minnesota, Lima, Juliet. Sarah, is there anything more to this traffic stop up in Madness, or what?
He's an interested party for 889 Burwood shooting the Money Boy. I'm ahead of there.
Copy that.
If I haven't said it enough before, the State Patrol helicopter is just an invaluable resource for us. It allows us to do our jobs in a much safer manner where we can kind of back off. They call it out and we don't have to go lights and siren and pushing the speed to catch up to someone. We can back off a little bit and go to the area and wait for them to bail, which is what happened this time, and it makes it a lot easier for us.
I'll be out at Rice in Pennsylvania with that squad on the traffic.
Copy.
I don't know if I'm not sure. I think Sheriff and Pat were live when we stopped the car with the guy with the knives. That's an example of how our different options that we have are less lethal. Pepper ball, tasers, that kind of stuff can help us avoid shooting someone who's mentally ill unless we absolutely have to. Obviously, if he would have stabbed an officer or had a gun and was pointing it at an officer, that's different. But if we can avoid using deadly force on someone, we'd always rather do that.
Starlink 365 here on the main.
Shots fired.
Check the
westbound 694. I have 4 street racers past each people on the shoulders, weaving in and out of traffic. If you want to advise Hennepin County, they're a bit ahead of me.
We'll wait and see. We got
Chargers,
street racers that
yeah,
are
another Charger.
westbound on 694. And I don't know what the cross streets are, but they're was called out by one of our deputies, and they are going westbound on 694. And if they're driving that fast, they'll end up in
Bath County releasing LTAC 1 at 23.
Hennepin County. So he was just advising the dispatcher to let Hennepin County know. But I'm gonna head up that way just in case.
Go ahead. Case number is 00957.
Westbound 694.
They got off on Central, which that's in Anoka County, just outside of the Ramsey County border. And Columbia Heights or further, depending on which direction.
Another Charger.
So we'll head that way just in case they turn around and come back.
Go ahead. Case number is 00957.
So we're going to be going over to, I don't know if we're going back to Bob first and then over to Nicole or straight to Nicole, but thank you for hanging with us tonight and enjoy your time. Oops.
2365, checking your status.
Three one four. 314.
Welcome back, backseaters. I'm in minute 15 of sitting waiting for this train to go by.
This is the worst street to get stuck on a train.
I think we're over 10 minutes now. If I would have known it was this long, I would have turned around. Yeah. Maybe I just will. I keep thinking it's close to being done, but
oh my god,
it's not. Well, happy Friday. It's been pretty busy so far. If you're just tuning in, a couple pursuits. Well, that's pretty much
pursuits.
it. Yeah, a couple pursuits.
Different agencies, yeah.
Yeah, different agencies. Odegaard had one. Dakota County had one. State Patrol, maybe another one.
Yeah.
They helped out with. So everybody's kind of cleaning up those messes. We ended up transporting one to the hospital, sitting there for a little bit with him, and then we just recently got cleared from that. So we're back out trying to find something else to get into. We had to bring our guy down for some oxygen issues. He's got asthma, and when he fled, this cold weather did not bode well with his lungs.
To be fair, it didn't bode well for anyone.
No. I was joking that him and I were sharing the same inhaler.
The nurse did not think it was funny.
The nurse did not think it was funny. I thought it was funny. Ashley also told the nurse that it was a very short foot chase. I told her it was probably close to a mile, which is also not true, but
she
didn't think it was that
happy
funny
to put up with us.
Then she double asked me again how long it was, and I said, I don't know, 500 feet, but down a hill and up a hill again too, so yeah. I was sucking air for a little while. I still am. I still coughing a little bit, but it's all fun.
We'll get you.
It is. It's just sharp on your lungs. So Sarah was just up helping some of the contract city cars with a traffic stop. I think she's on her way back down to St. Paul now. There's also, I don't think we got a plate on it, or maybe the original agency did, but we didn't.
That's 5183, 5313.
5183.
So she's on her way back down to try to find something.
5313.
I got the heat blaring, can't seem to warm.
It's like the
Drive west for a male who's arguing.
Ashley says she fell a few times chasing after this guy.
Man.
And one of the other deputies just blew her doors off while she's laying on the ground.
Listen. Do not give them any more ammo against me. I'm still recovering from the comments on this last one.
Yeah, there were some.
Leave it alone.
Some mean Twitter X followers.
Yeah, you guys. We do not give you guys enough
116.
credit on how nice you guys are, how positive you all are. Because there are some ruthless people out there that just live to tear other people down. Yeah, we sat and laughed at some of the not so nice comments for
a little while. But yeah, I was telling Ashley and Sarah and Joe Kill as well that, you know, I think we've taken the backseaters and the kindness and the positivity for granted a little bit, because we're just used to it by now. You know, it's been years going, and the sheriff's done a great job of mitigating, you know, some of the negative attitudes, and
1750 South.
we're just so used to, you know, so many positive comments. It's a different platform. People are rude. Just to be very blunt about it. People are mean. Their parents do not teach them how to be nice to other people, or if you don't have nothing nice to say, you just say it at all.
It's like people think that because they're commenting online that it's easier to be mean, sassy about it. Just mean. So bottom line is thank you guys for being so nice.
Right now.
We greatly appreciate it because we do go back and actually look at.
Affirmative, just that the subject is at the location.
For the nice, kind words, and
or try to explain some of the things that maybe we didn't do a great job of explaining during that you guys still have questions about. So.
Yeah, I know Patrick did a good job kind of explaining what was going on. Was that yesterday? Was that stolen?
Yes.
We had our pickleball date canceled.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Go ahead.
Our after work pickleball.
Yes.
We do not play pickleball while we're working.
Just to verify, there's no current crime
county
going
does
on
not pay
here.
us to play pickleball.
Unfortunately.
The only thing is that
Talk to our wellness
subject is at the address.
officer. Yeah, we were planning to go meet Sergeant Sticks, kick his butt in pickleball, but that got postponed. But yeah, yesterday it was, Patrick did a good job of explaining what was going on, even though we had to be muted for so long. But I know by now you guys understand why sometimes we have to do that, but it's good for him to jump on and give a little bit of explanation in the middle of everything. But it worked out good. A little bit of quiet time before some excitement.
Shelby, 8 mile, 5 minutes.
Not even gonna bother to call. This nice young lady.
Bravo 67 traffic.
Bravo 67, go ahead.
Yeah, speaking of that call,
Shelby Highville,
tow my
Minnesota
squad
Foxtrot 0 Lima 625.
to the county garage to get fixed because the alignment is all messed up. You'd think
Shelby,
that
8 mile, 5 minutes.
you should be able to get hit at more than 5 miles an hour and be okay, but
And then she got some bad news on top of it, saying it's not just the alignment. There's
a bunch of stuff that's wrong with it. So
Ashley's
the Mitsubishi she's out of commission.
For hopefully not super long, but
short little bit.
15 Southeast.
5 minutes.
I have a male who is now correcting himself into the right lane of traffic. That I have
A lot of wrong way drivers again tonight.
5193 arriving.
5 minutes.
I want to assume
it is Friday night.
It is a Friday night. It's about that time.
She is about that time.
Up here, 300 block at Jessamine, there was a vehicle dumped that had fled from St. Paul. It was, I think, 2 days ago during the day hours of 1. The plates matched the car, so far as what they could tell, but it fled, and some of the cat guys ended up finding it unoccupied here, 300 block at Jessamine. Doors open, music blaring, with a bunch of other stolen license plates in the vehicle, one of them being from a contract city. So I don't know who's assigned that case in CAT, but they're looking into it as well.
184.
Just a good reminder to make sure you're
5184.
Earlier, he just pulled into 457 Arlington Avenue just about 2 minutes ago. Both parties, I saw them running to a gold Chevy Malibu.
I have a male who is now correcting himself into the right lane of traffic. That I have a Vries going south on right, so Cairo B-boy who was facing the wrong way.
3 minutes out from now.
5180, I'll be right around.
Abdi, always finding something.
Talk about Eagle Eye.
Well, he gets it's a similar trait to me, is he gets stubborn on something. The vehicle passed him. The vehicle passed him earlier, so he's got a little bit of skin in the game, and
somewhere like in an alleyway, kind of by the behind the house. It has a situation I can verify. But as soon as I pulled up, they were running into a gold Chevy Malibu. And I saw them driving high rate speed, both ways on Arlington when I was in Jackson.
we'll be right there, Abdi, to check the vehicle for 30 seconds.
Can you add Lima Tango Bravo 648?
That's with Bravo 67.
Go for it, Damon.
We get someone to maybe float to that address just in case.
The goal now to from Arlington.
Was it? The unit U-turn and then was going
This is the Chevy Cruise that fled from St. Paul earlier. Supposed to have 2 female occupants.
On Westminster.
I believe it's in the area of Arlington and Bradley. Yes.
Code 4 in traffic.
It says in the alleyway.
Alleyway on the north side?
44, 42nd. Not this house, but the other one right there.
Do I gotta go up to Arkwright to get into the alley?
Do you think
Okay.
they knew you
Oh,
were
that
watching
one.
them?
Oh,
This one? This is not that. This is a Hyundai.
yeah, I know.
Do you think that they knew you were watching
Park
them?
suspicious, 15 Lori.
Oh, this is a stolen vehicle.
Yeah.
When they were going westbound Arlington from Jackson, I tried to catch up, but I couldn't verify it.
I've notified the special enforcement group.
But
We are
when I
going
got
to
closer,
clear this advised.
it was a cruise.
And no BWC for me.
Behind this house.
At 10 minutes.
No,
And
it's
then
stolen vehicle.
2
Not?
occupants.
It said
Started
Minnesota.
running
It must
from
be. Is it
the
not just not taken out of NCIC yet?
See, give me 1 second. 'Cause it's, I have no idea. It says.
Do you think that they knew that you were watching them?
025.
Okay.
I believe
196.
Hey guys, this vehicle's stolen out front here.
No.
No, it's just not taken out of NCIC. It's a old LPR hit. We just ran it again.
What do you got now?
03519-606.
They got an LPR hit that's fleeing from them down off the party.
Yep, I'm coming.
5930 stop.
we have the proof behind this vehicle. It's confirmed.
That correct?
3930 control flying checks.
Never got away from in
0351960.
Toronto. Just one by
that's
state. I
right.
think it's going to go on the freeway.
And I believe,
Have you have
St. Paul
a
had
vehicle
the
description?
self-care hit fleet listing on
See if I got
the
a
highway from
LPR hit on it, but early is eastbound.
5380
James.
Travis.
Running stop sign which way?
Have you following?
53, still checking.
This is getting on at 7th
Hold
and
on a
Jefferson.
It's at a high rate speed. I'm just driving normal speeds right now. See if we acquire. See if I can get a plate. LPR hit.
Heavy.
I'm happy.
1 minute.
Alright, so this is
The sheriff would
confirmed
like you to ask on the air to verify.
that this is a Chevy Cruise that fled.
Really?
Yeah, the car out front is coming back as a stolen vehicle in like our LPR hits, but it actually is not stolen per NCIC, so it's just kind of a weird deal where I just don't know if it hasn't caught up yet on LPRs.
We're just gonna get out of here. It's a fatal funnel.
Yeah, I agree. Did you tell him that?
Yes.
Direction of travel eastbound.
Calling
James, 26903.
A fatal funnel.
So I have no idea.
Someone's driving.
It was just a gray color sedan. Looked like a
Just a
missile
complete
plate,
fatal
but-
funnel.
Well, but it doesn't go all the way through, right?
No.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
someone's driveway.
This like quadruplex.
We have
yes.
the vehicle that fled from Tucson earlier behind 457 Arlington Avenue. I observed the occupants about 3 to 5 minutes ago. Fled on foot from the
Vehicle that
vehicle
fled
and
from
get
374
into
behind 457
Minnesota Lima
Is it
Echo
occupied?
X-ray 676
28
Malibu golden color.
2025.
4467, I'll be out on Warrior Road.
Lima Edward X-ray
Heavy.
776.
5180 checking their status.
The vehicle is that flight from 273.
On a CRV.
For
Does it go on the highway and which way?
Lima Echo X-ray
4467, whatever the last 4 decimal plates.
Eastbound.
Westbound, I thought.
Last 273 left direction of travel eastbound James positive 5 minutes ago. So I have no idea. Couldn't get a plate on it. It was just a gray color sedan.
My bad.
Looked like a Minnesota plate, but couldn't get the plate.
7-1.
How are you?
John, Nora, George, 006.
Club music complaint 30 21 Century Unit 203.
And then St. Paul just had a vehicle flee from them.
N269, your vehicle is unoccupied. I observed the occupants about 3 to 5 minutes ago right on foot from the vehicle and get into a Lima X-Ray 676 2020 Chevy Malibu golden color.
Bravo 627, go ahead. Copy.
Oh, what's with the sassies out tonight?
Victoria and active travel.
It's like a little bit of nice, like weather in the last like day
5 minutes ago.
is just
44, 46.
November Golf 003, please. Maybe. Yeah, that's.
373. What was the last
Do you
year
have the plate that the temp tag?
Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Since we're supposed to be picking up the slack and we're not. Well, you're the one that's slacking.
314.
I would never be
314.
slacking.
Bravo 627, go ahead.
A to the A team, right?
Can you show me out of service at team?
John.
Whiskey uniform 9657.
19.
Victoria and Hague, 15 minutes.
606.
Triple T checking your status. 370.
Before rest time.
Have a good
What's
part.
that? Hang on 1 second. What's the new one? Lima Edward X-Ray 676 gold chip.
Wow, 374.
374.
I got a headache.
So
We
north or
copy
south on
county
Arkwright?
traffic. We're in
North on, I thought he said North Westminster
From Arkwright? Yeah, you're right. Arkwright runs east.
or Arlington. We're not good listeners today.
Okay.
From Arlington.
Northbound? Westminster. From Arlington.
Yeah.
Yes.
370.
370.
I give my rest time.
5930 for updated.
What's the address here? Is it the 439?
It is 2347.
Copy.
5183, check your
There's one that
status.
has like 7 of them.
5183, 44.
44, 16 minutes. 3930, updated status.
3915, we're running field. We're controlled.
What was the house address on this quadruplex?
I believe it's 457.
457? Okay.
457 seems too far. Let me look.
2184, I have your suspicious fuel for page
Arlington
data. 3
Avenue.
people in a vehicle with lights off for the past 45 minutes. Hand shutting Malibu.
West St. Paul officers extend their thank you for the help with that vehicle.
4 17 minutes.
It's either 437 or 439.
Okay.
Thank you for that. 9174.
9174.
Is there someone coming to this? I don't remember if I asked you.
And clear traffic. Send in a noise complaint.
That someone was
Visual 71, clear, he's over.
Let me.
5930 for updated status.
Yes.
How far out are they?
374. It's Yankong. And they're at Edgerton and Geranium. So,
Okay.
2 minutes maybe?
3930 updated status.
Yeah. Yeah.
5184, out with the 15 running field. We're controlled.
Yep.
Yeah, good find.
Yeah, thanks. I just saw it flying and
Oh, that's perfect.
up to it.
Like I said, I figured you'd find it. You got a little stubbornness in you, so.
In the best way.
In the best way.
You gotta have a little bit of that.
Don't like to lose. It's good.
5183 go.
What do you put on that roof rack?
What
What do you put on that roof rack?
Yeah, I like it.
The tow truck driver was always like, the sheriff gave you a grocery go-getter car or something.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It is.
Nobody thinks anything of it.
You blend right in with all the other soccer moms.
Yeah. With your skis on top and...
Yeah. We love
St.
it.
Paul right there.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get out to St. Paul's here. Good find, Abdi. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, I'm going to have to move this phone carrier. Or phone holder.
Yeah. There's just not like a great spot to put it. Alright, so... St. Paul's taking care of that since it's their car. A car that fucking
Show my transport. 5184. That was day 2.
To something new. St. Paul one?
I don't know. I still don't know. You can ask me. You can keep asking me, but I do not know. Just so you know, I watched it. I still don't know.
Gotcha.
Just checking.
Understood.
Status update for you.
5183.
5183.
Not in a negative way, but in a way of where you have integrity with, the things that you touch, the things you're involved with.
Copy. Code 4 then.
So you have...
Copy. Snelling in here.
Yeah, more integrity with your stuff, the better. And that and being a little stubborn kind of go hand in hand. Because it's not the sense that you don't want to lose, but you want to give it your all. And that's that same rental car we just saw.
One from Golden Star. Oh, I still have your.
And it's supposed to go out to channel 1 temporarily check for break 22.
This is the Jeep, car right? I was looking at.
It's not this
one. But it's not this one.
No. Is it the Jeep that's up one more?
No, this is the one that I thought that it was.
Copy. G24, I'll show you clear.
Just beside me.
22 minutes.
That and it didn't have any front tint at all. The back windows were tinted, but...
Oh, yeah.
That's a new message.
And it's supposed to go out to channel 1 early type for break 22.
Kind of greeny.
Comes back.
Code 4, 22 minutes.
Black. Out of Glenwood.
I think it's Glenwood.
To be honest with you, not really sure.
Who's this? Sergine?
Nope, it's Billy.
Billy. Say hi to your mom, Billy.
Give your mom a shout out. Hi, Billy's mom. From Billy. Oh man. Wait, tell the people where we are.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Westbound Maryland at Able.
There we go.
Call sign and go ahead.
Just past the Arby's up there, which is where that stolen vehicle from the live the other day was found, parked behind the Kmart.
We're trying to make the people's wish list come true.
Okay, now we're still westbound Maryland at Sylvan.
This doesn't need to be like a second by second play by play. You know, we. big wave.
I'm not doing that to him.
116 traffic. 116, your call sign, go ahead. I just want to double check the location. Was it Wayne and Blair with Golf X-ray Google 993?
Zip ties in the office.
I think there's a hand that I'm processing.
Copy, Wayne and Blair.
There is anymore.
I believe I have gear.
I think they're all out. So DNA swabs, some other stuff we gotta go up to patrol and get. That is one thing that kind of sucks about having different offices. Like different substations, different areas that people work out of, but still use that as their
116.
You know, primary office is that.
I just want to double check the location. Was it
you have to
Wayne
like,
and
collect
Beulah?
supplies and
116 over.
Thank you, 25 minutes.
and
Below the computer. They blend in, you know, but hard.
Also, men are not very good at looking for things
that's
either.
true. Yeah, that is one of the downfalls. You got to go up to like your main station, main office, main whatever, and like collect supplies and bring them down to replenish whatever you use. So Ashley and I tried to keep like a box of
211.
essentially everything in our squads, as well as at our
224, 210, I have the
offices, so we don't have to make a million trips back and forth.
Yeah. Needing something and you don't have it. You come prepared.
Try to, not always, but
well,
try to.
Almost always.
A for effort.
Yeah, that's B plus maybe.
930 transporting one adult male back to the PD.
Bravo 67.
Wayne and Blair with Minnesota Zulu Echo Kilo 942, just behind the business actually on the southwest corner of Blair and County.
Disregard. 224, 210, I have the deer bus around to the DOC 46 Wakuda. To the two people refusing to leave the stairwell. 26 minutes. Copy. Copy, right from Mark.
If you guys get a new plate for your vehicle, just take off the temp tag.
Bravo 627.
I think it's the
new one and the old one?
Yeah, I think it's the other way around. Take the plate off.
Well, whatever one is new and current, take off the old one.
I think it's
Wayne and Blair with Minnesota Echo Kilo 942, just behind the business
Or like,
actually on
if you
the
get new plates for the
southwest
car,
corner of
you
Blair
do
County.
not have to put your temp tag in the back window. You can just go to the garbage.
930 transporting one adult male back to the PD.
Corner of Blair is selling for the business. 27 minutes.
166 on that way.
Copy.
Did you need 3 arrived?
27 minutes.
A little less people over here. Might have to go back to East while it's still busy. But you know, I might catch a creepy crawler.
5184.
Never know.
Marketer, Robert Mary Charlie 026.
Copy, right from Mark.
Lincoln Zebra Adam 844.
New message. New message.
The creepy crawler.
Did Sarah go over and check that address?
Yeah.
None.
No, I don't think so.
9174.
Did you check the interwebs?
This multiple issue.
Spots.
Copy.
Did you need 3
29 minutes.
traffic. Go ahead.
Yeah, every single time you gotta go
why
back
is it
in.
doing that now?
116 checking your traffic.
Yeah.
116
Mine doesn't do that.
Mine has for the past 2 weeks.
It's kind of weird.
Every single time you gotta go back into it.
Needs an update.
273.
Alright, yeah.
7th is Randolph with Kilo
There's a bunch over at... I'm assuming
871
this...
Minnehaha.
Yeah.
7th is Randolph, 30
Victoria. Right?
Yeah.
Let's see where these ones are at.
This Dale is 900. You said 8. Oh, that's Minnehaha. East, though, right?
West.
It's west.
116 checking your
Then
traffic.
it's got a bunch over at, like...
Go ahead. 56.
Well, not a bunch, I guess.
116
It
checking
said
your
one
traffic.
can't be the right one. What?
116 code for 1 phase.
Do you see where they're at?
No.
Code for 169, 30 minutes.
273 traffic.
273.
886.
No.
Or am I not thinking of... Oh, I'm not
7th is Randolph with Kilo Foxtrot Delta 715.
No, you are, or you're just not.
7th is Randolph, 30
on the
minutes.
right street.
No.
You have to look up the name.
Give me one second. Now I'm flaky. Oops.
622 PNA 35E North and
Have his clock start routine to 273 traffic stop 7th and Randolph. Starting field.
Did you think that was wrong?
166.
284,
Oh.
code 4.
Code 4 is 30 minutes.
Yeah.
How about it? 629 Rice. Yeah, we'll go back home here.
Oh boy.
Yeah. 32 minutes.
What was my stuff on Minnehaha? The numbers that I gave you weren't right.
Oh,
622 Pearson.
Or what's the, like, the intersection?
Victoria and Haha. So it should be just east of that
273, I'll take
intersection,
one
like
routine,
eight.
good, starting field shortly.
The map's not loading.
No, that's fine.
Have his clock start routine to 273 traffic stop 7th and Randolph. Starting field.
Right there, to the west.
166, Bravo Split.
I don't know. It looked like they were on like the north side of the street. I don't know why this is not.
Copy, thank you. 33 minutes. Copy, Bravo squad starting field. Central squad to back 273 at 7th and Randolph routine. If we can go to 273, do you need a PVG?
I forgot it ends like this.
Negative, I have one.
Yeah.
Your internet was disconnected.
32 minutes.
Could be.
622 Pearson.
32 minutes.
McManus, let me know if you need another. Or Dale and Van Buren.
Yes. You must be having issues. It's not even letting me like.
Copy 275, you can clear.
Copy that.
Copy, thank you.
Like search anything.
33 minutes.
Check the.
117, I got the error for the domestic.
It shows if it's
1835
offline or
University. For the 15-year-old granddaughter that pushed the collar
Cisco.
over
This
the
is-
advised 15-year-old
It says
subject.
oh, it's
Website
reconnected.
officer. Affirmative.
Having a few issues. Technical difficulties.
You fired.
Kinda. What? Everything's on
It was on me.
I copy your note for the domestic, 1835 University. For the 15-year-old granddaughter that pushed the collar over the advised 15-year-old subject would fight officers. 34 minutes. Copy 221, you can clear.
Concerned about them. And I believe they both had warrants, so they both went to jail. We'll check that east address after.
Yeah, I just wanted to take a look. This is it's
Code 4, 35 minutes.
Okay. Is it 688?
Yeah.
You're up, go for it. You cancel this one.
Which one are you looking at?
I just fat fingered.
Oh.
Copy 221, you can clear.
Or dyslexic.
Copy. 35 minutes.
Both, probably.
Yes.
I don't know. Probably both.
Let's see.
I'll check that last one. I'll be done with it.
Traffic. Sorry, 8196 traffic.
8196.
Clean the inside of our window, but
Doesn't look like
it looks like it's got some watermarks on it, which are, I guess I didn't realize until we had the camera up, so sorry about that. Fresh wash today, inside and out. Trying to take care of you guys, but
come up a little short sometimes.
Go ahead.
New message.
Stop at 16 on Rice Street. Work over with number.
say DRE.
I was reading and not listening.
I think you said St. Paul DRE.
2020 on 2.
2020, go ahead.
If you, I guess I'll have to confirm, but if you did say DRE, DRE stands for Drug Recognition Expert. It's a very long, very intensive course and certification to become a DRE. Kind of something that we're not necessarily intentionally going away from, but people are not as interested in it as what they used to be. Like I said, it's intensive, it's long.
County 2028.
Bill, say hi to your mom.
I'm having trouble finding the valid address and CAD. What are the numbers on Rice Street again?
629.
Copy 629 Rice, thank you, 38 minutes.
But basically when you think that somebody's impaired under the influence of narcotics, not necessarily just alcohol, a DRE is a good way to go. They run everybody through a lot of tests to determine if somebody is indeed under the influence or what narcotic they suspect that they're under.
County 2028.
Security here.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. I've had them for a little while.
I'm having trouble finding the valid address and CAD. What are the numbers on Rice Street again?
629.
Copy 629 Rice, thank you, 38 minutes.
Busted sleeper.
1224.
224.
GOA, but 2 done.
30 minutes.
Equinox is ripping in here.
Gotta get gas, girl.
Kyle, since you're here, we're gonna go drive around a little bit.
So 224.
224.
GOA with 210.
20 minutes.
Dark windows.
Very. Zebra King Frank through 7-1.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
Black Kia 4K. Huh? Is it? Yeah. Plates must be impounded.
Naughty.
Alright, we will check a couple more addresses for that,
Gold Ship Malibu.
yes.
Malibu.
265 traffic.
265, go ahead.
265 traffic. In St. Peter, that's around Lima, Charlie Foxtrot, 729.
Copy 6 in St. Peter at 43 minutes.
I have no idea. I was just thinking about with the way that this night is going, I think we're due for a chase to come into our area.
You couldn't go more than 10 minutes without
Something happening. That trooper really got his money's worth today.
Oh, yeah.
Burning through gas.
265 traffic.
265, go ahead.
265 traffic.
Go ahead.
St. Peter, Lima, Charlie Foxtrot, 729.
Bobby, I went in here at 43 minutes of the house down in Sam. 44 minutes.
That's not very nice.
No, it's not.
Spot 324. Go ahead. Good night, miss. Good night.
We'll take this way.
I was gonna say, where are you going?
I just decided which I wanted to go get.
262, 221. DOC 411 Minnesota. 4 in the lobby. I who 11. Down Thomas Pants. Walker check 9th and Robert. For male walking south on Robert wearing only a white sheet.
It is definitely not warm enough for that.
It's a tad bit chilly out.
14, but don't feel like 14.
45 minutes.
It's the wind.
It's something.
Get you.
537, downtown B, DOT.
Copy, you guys have a good night. 45 minutes.
211.
Code 4, 45 minutes.
Is M&A the only gas station that does off duty?
Back 224 for welfare check 9th and Robert. For male walking south on Robert wearing only a white sheet.
I think so, because the holidays all have their own.
45 minutes.
The issues, ones that have issues all have their own private security.
Copy, 211, I'll show you clear.
Yeah.
Have that. Thank you.
45 minutes.
Yeah, Speedway in Roseville used to do.
Yeah, they did. When did they stop that? COVID? Yep.
537, downtown B, DOT.
Copy, you guys have a good night. 45 minutes.
Security stuff.
265, code 4.
Yeah, I don't really
Code 4,
know
45
why.
minutes.
It's not like it's cheaper.
Well, different times.
Copy.
Forget this.
Yeah, it doesn't go around.
Every single
too.
time.
It's miserable. I don't know why it's like that. Is there enough
Every-
traffic over here to even...
I don't know, but you'd think after the 50th time I would maybe
remember?
have learned my lesson. I don't know. Every single time.
Copy, 229, you can clear.
Every single time.
47 minutes.
Now fails.
Alright, so we're looking for that gold Chevy.
124, case number 009 605.
606.
Mail does 1 hour assistant.
Copy, 229, you can clear. You're welcome, 48 minutes.
Let's hope.
47 minutes.
I think one more block. Yep, one or two. Can't remember exactly. I think it's this one.
116.
116.
Yeah, it's this one.
You have 114, take 4 for me.
009 605. 114, do you copy?
114,
You're welcome, 48 minutes. 48 minutes. 113.
What's that template though?
0331800.
Welfare check area of University and Pryor. Caller is concerned about a young girl walking down University westbound towards Pryor, wearing a blue hoodie and a long house coat, yelling about a key and screaming. Time delay is about 10 minutes. 49 minutes.
St. Paul early this morning, about 7 o'clock.
116.
Had a shots fired over here off of Conway. I think the sheriff had briefly talked about it, but one of the night officers rides doubles, always really gets into stuff. Pretty good nose for it. Found the vehicle going westbound 94 from Mounds. Had a short pursuit with it. Ended up finding the vehicle later in West District. Suspect had, excuse me. Suspect had ran on
area of
foot from the car,
University and
left his
Pryor.
gun there.
Caller is concerned about a young girl walking down University westbound towards Pryor, Wearing a
known
blue
to
hoodie
us.
and house code yelling about a key and screaming.
We've arrested
Time
him
delay is about 10
for
minutes.
stolens and other things.
49
It's
minutes.
really unfortunate because he
126.
could have had a pretty good run and career in football.
Copy
And not for a lack of trying. We
Thank you.
we met with
49
coaches, met with his parents, counselors, other services, try to get him
Information for
focused on something other than stealing cars and having gang-related beefs. So it's
Still fighting with one at Doubletree.
Doubletree.
Two is fighting with one at Doubletree.
yeah, we're not even close.
Just fighting wrong.
Yeah, I see 5600 Chatsworth Street North for a daughter who's having a mental health crisis, threatening to kill herself earlier with a knife, no longer has access to it. Medics are also en route into Rihanna.
I didn't know you were talking about.
Still fighting with one at Doubletree. 21-6, copy.
Copy, calling to 262 is fighting with one at Doubletree. 51 minutes.
So yeah, unfortunately,
Just
he
fighting wrong.
did not follow down the path that we wanted him to.
I'm heading downtown for the cops fighting that one.
52 minutes. 2162, 23.
262, we got him pinned down for now, but we could use some more cops here.
Happy mail has been down for now.
Head to that St. Paul call if we were a little bit closer, but looking at how many coppers are
5300
near
Chatsworth
him,
Street North for a daughter.
unless it turned into a bigger call, there's
crisis, threatening to kill herself.
I don't want to put people at risk running code to something we're not close to when they've got plenty of resources that are
24 years. 52 minutes.
close to him.
21-6, copy.
51
See
minutes.
that last comment. Do we have any information on this incident with Lino?
We can have the TC check.
Sugar answered my last message about Cal being a tough grader.
Yeah, something got ignored. That's why I just started reading it.
There's 50321, 658 Conway to particular argument.
John George Edward 409.
312, 380, cancel.
New message. New message. New message.
Green Ford Fiesta hatchback.
380.
St. Paul, Hyacinth. GPG.
Yeah. Go, Pat, go.
What's that?
21-2.
New message.
21.
Lincoln Robert Edward 449.
New message. New message. New message.
I see that last comment. Do we have any information on this incident with Lino?
Yeah,
We're down here, guys, if anybody's in their way. 312.
Copy. Copy. We can have the TC check.
Check that one out.
BD, cancel.
30 from me, clear.
204, we'll call for a second. Cancel. Ready.
Copy. Code 4, mail is in custody.
squad's not on scene. Can cancel. Do you still need the air? Can we cancel him too?
Citation a week ago.
Who driving?
Huh?
Who driving?
Call squad was the 329 for a 911 hang up at 10:59 round. 224, do you still need the air?
Over here.
Copy. Over 224, yeah. 321 under 12 east be clear. We have a request. We're still holding 10-2.
It's street.
Can I cancel? Cancel the air.
Thank you.
Air is clear. 4 minutes.
321, copy. No BWC. 312, copy.
35 minutes.
166, clear.
Car's ripping.
Information from Maplewood Medics is en route for a lift at 2445 London, Unit 309.
Good work.
Spark assault.
265.
Care Center next to
Thinking Adam Sam.
841. The resident was assaulting
go by the
other
floor,
staff
right?
members, and residents with the stick parties are separated.
Full stop. Come on.
265 looks like 200 is en route. 2162.
42, I got about tango. Show me the
56 minutes. Copy.
Been having some dry spells on Friday nights lately.
Been down with Lionel Lake.
Yeah, it's not who we got in. Not the group, but us.
The racer.
We got LTAC got another pursuit. 94.
Thank you.
Eastbound 94 throttle.
94.
166, clear.
56 minutes.
Eastbound 94 for Broadway.
Carjacking.
My way.
44, 46, 44, 94, 280.
Motion 312.
Hit the lights, please.
Southbound 94, 107.
Just want to get into a spot in case it comes this way.
Spark assault in the Care Center next to the chair unit 220. A resident was assaulting other staff members, and residents with a stick parties are separated.
Alright, Trooper 8, we're on LTAC 1. We got the fleet vehicle. Southbound headed towards 394. Just over 2nd past International Market Square.
In case anyone didn't hear it, Minneapolis or Hennepin County has a carjacked vehicle that they're tracking,
Pursuing.
pursuing.
Down that helicopter's up.
Yes. So it sounds like they're southbound 94 at 394.
222, where are you calling?
Over to the west side.
Negative.
Why?
LTAC, yeah.
We are on LTAC. What's the pursuit? I don't get to hear it.
Well, you remember what we talked about earlier? Like not letting. Okay. Yeah.
I got it off.
Shots fired at 672 Magnolia.
Anything good?
I don't know.
43.
3 to 4 shots heard. Shots came from Greenbrier. Nothing else seen or heard. 5-minute delay. No one caller.
15 minutes.
Maybe shut those lights off.
Just hearing that.
Huh?
You're just hearing
321.
Yeah, so that car's going into North Minneapolis, so once it comes this way, then we'll divert a little bit, obviously.
321.
51, yes. Sorry. And a second.
The spot is this and 301
Yeah, 672 Magnolia. One caller, 3 or 4 spots. I think I'm there. 301, do you copy?
301, Q29.
We will go on 94.
The shot fired. 672 Magnolia. One caller, here's 3 or 4 shots.
We've got hang on 94, load your
301, thank you.
59 minutes. 4332. 329, go ahead.
You can send this call and cancel 364.
364, you can be clear.
364 copies. Thanks.
Input a Montana counselor issued out of St. Paul PD vehicles in relation to a felony fleeing. It's going to be a 2014 red Chevy Cruise, temp tag 035196 for 9 minutes. Go ahead.
08 with your time.
1 o'clock.
Well, we're gonna have to try to find something over here to pull those boys back.
Might be
2360.
Yeah, go on the complete
we have a line of coming to this location.
First agent.
Yeah, I'm sure just trying to take the highway.
So the input for you can send an in and just cancel 5.
Probably at 101.
Not easy to shake a helicopter though.
Pretty much impossible. Couldn't tell what kind of a temp tag that was.
44460.
Copy 4363. Thank you. Cancellation.
Or if it just looked funny, placard or
Copy.
Charles William Zebra 370.
No, it's California.
8 Union Boy Union 854.
Southbound 100, 394.
New message.
Exiting. Charles William Zebra 370.
Charles William Zebra 370.
New message. New message.
221.
Oh, it's 2004, Jesus, Toyota. Is it a MTX Matrix?
You're off the LEC, don't mail.
This came back to a person.
Yeah.
17570. After the LEC,
Carjacking.
8196, go ahead. Copy 103.
Just throw that out there.
275, we are at the LEC. We'll let the jail staff know it's uncooperative.
Silver Road, Charlie 2.
Copy advising jail staff that mail is uncooperative at 103.
Boy, John Adams.
Copy Silver Lake, County Road, H Hotel 2.
$8197 traffic.
221, Kilo 4.
Do you know the last location?
8197, go ahead.
And I'm not 100%
4.
Silver Lake Road and Service Drive with Robert Frank Adam 591.
Trooper.
Oh.
Copy it's
Thought
Silver
it
Lake.
was like until 155, but I wouldn't bother just seeing it because I'm not 100% sure. There he goes. 100 in Excelsior.
Is it Toyota Matrix, I think?
Modulation.
Just back up, I got cases here.
Did you do that?
Three, 12, say that again.
To Excelsior.
Okay. Just look like
so.
321, I got a couple cases out here. 697 Magnolia.
Copy a few casings.
5 Magnolia.
Copy.
Alright, approaching 50th in the left lane. Under 50th right now. Did anybody ready to plate or computer? What kind of vehicle?
It's a red Toyota Matrix, like a small hatchback version. Ashley's putting out the info now. And we will add a picture for you.
Can you?
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, put it in there.
Just grab the Google. Good one. All that's the same.
Yeah, just would have been nice to have like the
actual one.
Here we go.
Just oops. Just pinch it.
I hate pinching it.
Ringing. This sounds ringing. That's all I can think of. That thing, a little 4 cylinders, pedal to the metal.
Alright, roof ramps, still eastbound 62, left lane. Center lane, passing cars, coming up. We are exiting
Alright, there's that.
northbound 1362.
Yeah, we're still just kind of monitoring that carjacked vehicle in Hennepin County. The only reason that we don't have the radio up super loud is because we just don't want to let the bad guy know exactly what we know, just on the off chance.
That they're listening.
I know a lot of people listen to our broadcast. We just don't want
The educational broadcast.
the very educational broadcast. So,
sorry for the lull.
yes, just trying to push out information to other squads in the area, just that everybody kind of knows what's going on. I like to push out a picture of the car too, just so everybody knows what they're
Exactly.
looking for. Makes things a little bit easier.
Squad 115, are you trying to reach dispatch? Copy 109.
Use a snack.
Yeah. Won't have time for our T-belt run.
We don't?
I said we didn't yet.
Oh.
Right there, eastbound 50th from Churches.
What time is Taco Bell closed?
3 maybe? I don't know.
But the people are calling me fat.
8190, check their status.
Okay.
96 control.
Squad 1, 108, trying to reach dispatch.
Negative, my
No, little snackers here and there.
Copy 109.
Little snackers. It's a sex offender.
Just love that you already automatically know that.
117.
Alright.
117.
Morgan and Logan.
911, hang up 867 Aurora,
It's time to
within
get
5
Sarah
meters.
on live.
He's here now asking
You
someone if
guys
they're
would love
okay.
to see Sarah, right? Meet Sarah.
110.
I don't like that.
Interesting.
Permission to use sticks from the originating agency? 1200.
Colfax, still eastbound.
8 miles.
Aldridge, we're at Lindale. Left turn northbound, Lindale Avenue.
Isn't anybody even trying for sticks other than the sheriff?
Yeah.
Well, maybe
Northbound Lindale, approaching 47.
Pat and the sheriff will find it. Some good sticks.
Armed carjacking.
Right turn, eastbound, 47th Street. Eastbound 27, approaching there.
Hey guys, just us hanging out.
Us and Sarah.
Well, now we can't.
Someone's got him.
Eastbound 47, Grand, approaching Fletcher.
Yeah, where's anybody with sticks?
Northbound, 47. Right turn, 46th Street, eastbound towards the freeway, crossing Wentworth.
And pull the map.
We are 2 blocks behind him. Got him, eyes on him.
Approaching Stevens.
Let's see.
Along the freeway, approaching Clinton, 46th Street.
Where's Sarah?
Where's she cruising to? Where was the last update?
Right on.
Holy moly.
Could you send me the 411 Minnesota call for BWC purposes?
Copy.
I think swallowed wrong. Jeez.
B196, go for it.
Trying to figure out where they are.
Pull up Darren's cab.
Yeah, what number is he again?
2025.
Oh, they're south, way south still. 35W and 46.
Right turn on 43rd. Coming up to Elliott.
This is the lovely Motel 6
Eastbound 43rd.
of
Not the Roseville one.
St. Paul. Yeah,
For 11.
St. Paul one's a little different. Or the Roseville one.
Northbound 12 from 43rd.
Keep getting a whiff of something. Might be your poop shoes again.
Yeah, I don't know if we told the people about that.
Yeah, when we blocked in that stolen car the other day behind Kmart, Ashley was so lucky.
So lucky.
Have the opportunity to step in human feces. 3 Victoria 932. So she just she stunk up her whole car and then threw her shoes away.
New message.
Human poop.
It was not a good day as far as equipment.
Park at 41st northbound.
Car's gone, shoes gone.
Are they parking? Is that what it said?
Missed him with the sticks. Missed him with the sticks.
That sucks.
Park at 39th northbound.
Oh,
Park in 39.
They said parking.
Northbound. Trying to come back.
Northbound at 37th on Park. Northbound 35th. Approaching Lake Street. Park at 32nd northbound. Gotta be left turn westbound 32nd.
She's kind of cruising around at this point.
Trying to lose them.
Well.
Portland.
Man.
32nd and 5th southbound 5th.
O2 they close.
You what?
One's in St. Paul, close at O2. 03 for Rice Street. 04 for Woodbury. 0230 for D. David.
4th and 5th south.
They got some new options though. They have 4 new items.
Yeah, I saw that. We should try those. Second on top of it. It's a stinky time.
36, 5th half, pulling into a park. Stop in the alley.
Perfect.
Jinx, you owe me some Taco Bell.
In the 4th, 5th alley.
You're buying.
Well, back up here up to the DOC at 935 Woodbridge. Neighbors are shouting at me on doors for the last hour at 1:15.
Alright, across Portland on 34th, approaching Oakland.
He's looking for somewhere to dump it, you guys. Should be done
Hopefully soon.
hopefully soon. She's kind of driving around aimlessly.
Turning west on 31st.
God, I still have that weird tickle in my throat. Oh my gosh. Take me to Regions.
At least she was good to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Very, very, very nice.
370.
I'm sure the comments.
Your report was east.
Copy.
Yeah, you guys, we usually work a full day on Fridays during the day. Head home, rested up a little bit, then come back out. So it's been a long week this week. Lots of stuff going on, so we're a little tired. So sorry for a little bit of a lull. Taco Bell and later call. Second the Taco Bell.
Can I sub a Baja?
Sub a Baja for the cola.
They're I didn't know this, but they have happy hour.
They do.
12 to 5 every day. Where their medium drinks are $1.
170, they have you picked up the 911 hang up in the area of
But I only get a
751
large
788
Baja,
Avon.
0.
Within 6 meters.
And I want the
Sounds like
amount of
it's going to be a
liquid
vehicle moving westbound on Pierce Pollard.
that
120.
comes with a large. And she's like, well, do you want the happy hour for a medium? And I'm like, no, like I want the large. But then I realized it's literally 3 times the price. So Sarah had a great idea of just getting extra mediums. So the other day I did, and I paid $4 for 4 medium drinks, and it was still cheaper than 2 larges during happy hour. So I had to kindly ask for a drink carrier.
4362.
Yeah,
Always stay on 74 right before next one.
Again, the Taco Bell workers were not impressed.
No.
Yeah, the crunch wraps are good.
Absolutely.
Love a good crunch wrap.
So these carjackers have ditched their vehicle. They're walking on foot now, so I'm just going to turn the radio up a little bit.
Southbound on Stevens coming up 19th. They're going to be right there on the northwest corner of the intersection, the ones that are walking southbound.
Which is perfect. That's what we want.
Yep.
Bunch of squads in the area with them on foot.
114.
2 right on the corner that we're walking southbound. The one that's carrying the code.
I'll be following the code down to the yellow.
Butcher. I grabbed those other
Same point,
two
on
just in case.
122.
They got behind a building on me. Uni has 113. You should have 4 days right now.
4. Good.
Yeah, I think the one carrying the code that are south of 19th there, I think that's them.
Oh, that's great. They sound like they have
Got one
4.
running back northbound on Stevens towards 18th.
What's this truck parked here?
Yeah, there was a third one that got out of the car that kind of went up the alley, so there's one running.
I know we're
that
missing
might be,
a stolen
likely
one.
suspect. They got behind the
John
building.
Edward Lincoln 023.
New message.
We're missing like a 95 Chev. That color. I don't think it's got the step box on
Back
it
to
though.
a Chevy GMT 400 out of Hastings.
Anything in-house?
No,
You just check it out here. Hit
the CT
the step side on it. And rims that are unique.
Let me check. Nothing in-house. And
Did anyone see another running, or are we just looking for a ghost? Nope. Definitely saw someone running. They were going southbound on Stevens from Franklin. They saw us as well southbound. Which is where
that's
Sassy.
really good. Is this the back of the bed? Sure. Yeah.
That's sassy.
Almost all of my custody. Minus 1.
I want to try that Vertical Endeavors place. If anyone's done it, let me know if it's good or if it's not worth it.
For your state down clear.
Supposed to get back to you.
This is Maddox 2020 PNC. Copy.
Hello.
5-year-old male with RAMSEY.
Who are you?
At 124. Happy race to know about 125.
8197 traffic.
Still walking.
8197, go ahead.
Destructive clothing.
Anybody get a good look at him? Entrance ramp east, South 694 from Silver Lake Road, North King David.
He turned around and started running northbound again.
7694 is Silver Lake Road.
Yes.
God, that fence makes it hard to see.
8196, go ahead.
Sure does.
Price in Manitoba with Minnesota 10 plate 02
Happy race Manitoba 125.
Do you guys remember that red Mercedes that fled from us quite a while back with one of our couple of our kids? This is right where we recovered that.
Payment.
We're at the BP gas station.
Is that the gas station where I also got that red Honda CRV about 2 months ago?
And 4 squad, channel 2 and 0 type for bed at 126.
East side of Stevens, north of Franklin. Parties did not get a visual of them, they just heard the banging on their door. 511. 8196 traffic.
8196, go ahead. 329.
Long length of copy, Caesar.
Well,
Copy 126.
Nice of Minneapolis to help out.
Copy long leg. Copy.
Really nice to be able to work with other agencies.
definitely.
Get stuff done that way.
Definitely. Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's what I hear.
Zulu Delta Sierra 843.
Love it. We love it. What that is.
Oh well, so at least
Good point.
795. 212 car.
Copy, quick run traffic 127.
Bye-bye, nose out.
Robert something 617.
Victor 617.
229, go ahead.
We have the holiday, the Wheelock and Race.
New message.
Second, the holiday wheel.
New message.
Wheelock and Park with Zulu Delta Sierra 843.
Wait.
Copy, Wheelock and Park at 127.
Oh, I guess too. It's none.
I'm assuming they're for
No. 2004. Bloomington.
New message. New message.
No.
12 weight radar, you still in the air?
We are in the video right now to make sure we got the two correct people. Which of the four people that happened to be on that corner got detained?
So we have 4 detained, 2 males, 2 females, at Stevens and 19th. We just try to
It was like all
confirm
over at
parties
Cushing
got other
Circle
people at this point.
and Energy Park Drive.
Yeah, that we're taking a look at for you. We'll have it for you here shortly.
Yeah, appreciate it.
318, I copy your note.
Sarah, we're gonna stop on Arcade and just now.
Your caller, brother said, open the door. No, it's be nice.
Copy. You're out.
New message.
And squad 308, if there's a 1099 car available, we'll take them. It's the brother that I threw in the call. He's got a couple felony robbery warrants.
Oh.
312, I go with.
Copy.
321,
So the first two that got
support.
detained
I'll head that way as well.
were not them. The second two that got detained on the south side of 19 that were initially walking away from the first 4 cops are your suspects. So I would say it's the 2 males. So there are 2 that got detained on the south side of 19th and Stevens, in front of 1900 Stevens.
Confirming last 3 is 884. Copyright Pennsylvania 131.
Turn the heat up. Chill out. Backpack,
Bryce in Pennsylvania, let's go Echo Mike 8.
Confirming last 3 is 884. Copyright Pennsylvania 131.
2 last names. It's cool.
Your incident has been updated.
Alright, so 1826 Stevens, northwest corner of the building is where the vehicle
Did you
is.
like zoom this in or something? No. There, yes.
I'll zoom in.
You did.
Don't blame me.
Sarah, we're good here.
So I think this is all worked out over here. They got very
Sure, it's frozen.
Your incident has been updated.
That guy goes from St. Holman to, I'm not the one driving.
Could grab the case number for the.
In between Stevens and First, so 1826 Stevens is the building, or 1830 Stevens is the building, which is the northwest corner.
I need to call the sheriff and tell him I'm running out of stuff to say.
Northwest corner of that
Help.
building,
Sir.
and it's
Help.
unattended at the moment.
What was that last one?
What did I say was 2?
Right back to that house.
219.
And then I don't know if you heard me when I was talking about the suspects or not, but it's that the 2 that were taken into custody on
You didn't see what I did to her.
on the south side of 19th on Stevens.
Can you
Those
turn that?
males, one of them was carrying a code right in front of 1900 Stevens. Those 2 were the ones who got out of the vehicle. The other 2 just happened to be there.
Copy that, we're supposed to do that right now, get people out of cuffs.
Yeah, the 2 guys that are in the parking lot there just keep northbound through that alley. It's on the north side of 19, which would put it at even. Yeah, you 2 just keep walking up that alley. It's the first car to the right.
1523.
You float up that way or what?
Making sure it's secure as possible coverage of the Minneapolis zone.
Oh, that works out perfect.
Yep.
Stolen from Minneapolis.
Covered by
Dumped,
Minneapolis.
yeah. Dumped in Minneapolis. That works out good.
I don't really see a lot of Minneapolis stones over here anymore, though, do we?
No. No.
And Billy and I are heading back to Ramsey.
Yeah, you like the other, like, suburban areas.
Yeah.
And St. Paul stones, but that's about it.
Yep, I agree.
1523 is meant to be in.
I think they know better to come over to the
2162
Ramsey County side.
Yeah, it
I'm
seems to be.
130.
I don't know what else it would really be.
Clear the main. We'll do another next one. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to drop the badge.
Our belly's grumbling.
Thanks for great. We're going to cover the badge with LTAC 1. We'll keep it open for him.
Copy 136.
And normal traffic on lot 2 at 137.
We got to bring Kaku out to a family interview with us. Sarah took him out and a couple other people were to meet with a family and talk to them about some issues that they're having and see how we can help. And I asked how it went and she said there is no way that they would have communicated as well, as smoothly, or as effectively without Kaku being there to help translate. The mom and dad did speak some English, but obviously when it's your second language, there's a lot of things lost in translation. So I was glad that we were able to use him. We just don't really have a lot of Korean speaking officers available to us. St. Paul has a few, but I'm pretty sure that Kaku is the only one at Ramsey County, right?
Yeah.
And he's a very, very, very nice guy. So it's nice to be able to get him involved in stuff as well. Have him help us. Be able to help some of these families with some of the issues that they're having.
212.
380 here for a fight. First caller said that there was a fight outside. A lot of people fighting at 11:15. Second caller
It's not the brother, the one.
separated
Yeah,
and you now
for
pushed
the
their way
other
back
ones.
in.
Huh?
Yeah, for the other ones.
Oh,
212, copy.
wipers and
Just like two.
321 to 318. Good if we clear that in the back.
There's on a two.
Plus 2164.
D. Right?
2164.
Yeah, I figured who wants to get their stuff 10 minutes before closing.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Suspect 3151 from Avenue North to
Manpower for that.
18 for an 82-year-old male south.
A what?
64 copy.
A Jackie's peg leg.
9138.
Oh, fight.
380 Cedar for a fight. First caller said that there was a fight outside. A lot of people fighting, no weapons seen. Second caller said
A lot of
that
people
the
fighting.
They were separated
Car
and they
disconnected.
now pushed their way back in.
17 parties fighting.
212 copy.
They were separated. Parties now push their way back in.
318.
New caller. Parties are threatening to shoot each other. No weapons seen. Parties are near the front door. Staff are in the kitchen.
Parties fighting.
Security and owners are on the
separated
floor.
up to some degree, but then they pushed their way back inside to the bar.
That's it.
Now
Jackie's
we got
peg
an
leg.
update. Parties are threatening to shoot each other, and they're near the front door. Staff are all basically hiding in the kitchen. Security and owners are the only ones on the floor.
Oh, good evening. Good evening.
God, what time is bar closed now? 1:30?
It just depends.
You know who counted them? Go 315.
315. And information for squads en route for the fight. Callers advising that parties are threatening to shoot each other. No weapons have been seen. They're near the front door. Staff are in the kitchen, security, and the owner is on the floor.
Seemed suspicious.
Thank you, around 3 years.
Well, that sounds good. I mean,
Some areas
I
checked
know
at
we
12.
thought that they got everybody,
Caller
but
heard a loud bang 10 minutes ago and 30 minutes ago.
it always helps.
No descriptions at this
to
time.
hear the confirmation on that.
140.
Hey, Nikki, I don't know if you're clear yet, but if you do, are you going downtown?
Yep, I can head that way from Frank and Larpenter.
Well, no rush. You still got the camera.
Yes, I'm running out of things to say though.
Bye, each other. I'll take the camera.
You're gonna be
Copy that. Don't tell him I said that.
We're just kidding, you guys. We're just kidding.
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Not that I don't love you guys,
I think this cold
but when there's nothing going on,
eradicate
I am running out of things to say and things to talk about.
Don't worry, guys. I know that you want to go back to him anyways.
Yeah, he is the favorite. Him and Patrick. Where is this? I'm not familiar with the bar.
I am not in but I'm at downtown. It's at like, what is this? 7th and Cedar. Just south. 7th.
Squad's 5381, 313.
Code 4, squad not. Be careful. 5381.
Well.
For both.
That's good. Code 4.
Clear driver.
Drive complaint 3153 Old Highway 8 North, apartment 209A Alpha, for mentally ill neighbor upstairs, heavily pacing back and forth, off to himself, Anthony Deloach, white male in his 30s. Copy, code for any cause that cancel. At 142.
374. 380.
380.
381. 386. 387.
Remember chasing a guy down that hill one time? He was driving the SRT.
Good night, 364.
364.
Fox Road 200 EOT 262.
370. You're in the 11 grade 913.
Handle it like a
Fox
champ.
Road 200 EOT.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you didn't drive up further.
373. 161.
It's not like that.
Why?
161.
It was kind of blocked a little bit by that other squad.
374.
And it was slippery, so
One
it
minute.
was
That was so
slip and
slippery.
slide into another squad. I'll explain that to the sheriff. It was
Just like you're trying to get out.
try not to run so far.
You know, thank you for the
I accidentally hit this other car.
169.
They both happen to be Ramsey County cars.
Yeah.
273.
Don't know how to explain that.
381.
273.
171.
381.
275. 386.
275.
175.
386.
Any other spots for 200 EOT? Sorry, please leave our unknown direction on 387. 145. Good night. 176. 387.
Anyone else for EO2? 176. Copy, have a good night, 144. Negative response. Everybody enjoy the rest of your night at 144. Any other West squads for 0200 EOT?
Plaza.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting some.
Bravo 67. You guys all have a great night, 144. Squad 329 to 11.
There's nothing on the roads right now.
497 Clinton Avenue for CFC.
Seattle side streets are
You know, was saying he put his hands on me. Caller was at a family party drinking. A male grabbed her, called her name. Male's name is going to be a Calvin Henry. Date of birth 1977 to 117. Black male, 5'7", heavy build. 117, I have you are en route for the domestic 828 Englewood Avenue. Caller was adamant that they did not want an officer at the address. However, it sounds like the suspects left a dark blue Blazer, unknown direction on 94. 145.
224.
224.
Cancel 211.
211, you can stay clear.
Amen. Thank you.
5229. 146.
Yeah, traffic has really died down too.
Mm-hmm.
8196 traffic.
8196. 2164, just near status.
Silver Lake Road, Mississippi with Nora King, Tom, 265.
Copy of Silver Lake, Mississippi.
People the other way. Yeah, we have them like 2 blocks out. I rode through on 6 just a couple minutes before you got here.
2164, just near status.
644 fire, sir.
No 147. You start somebody on white there. If one caller thought you heard a crash, you hear people yelling. There's another open line with an automated message.
Sounds like sheriff's taking you guys.
Thanks for hanging out.
Run out of things to say, so sorry.
Kingsville allows music at 148. 448. Thank you, 148.
Well, we are back here. Just took it from Nicole. We're down here at Jackie's Peg Leg, Cedar and 6, just providing some additional security as people leave. Been here for 5 minutes, been a lot of people still leaving. There was a fight call earlier, reportedly 17 people fighting.
We're going to reroute you for a DOC at 395.
We've heard a few people
Caller said that they can hear arguing and yelling from unit number 6 and that it sounded physical.
Still a few people inside there. Jackie's Peg Leg, the Latin Caribbean Bistro. I don't know if we told you, I don't know if Nicole did, but maybe she did. We weren't listening, but
No, let me check.
there was a gun found at that chase that we were involved with.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And the troopers watched their video and they saw the suspect throw an object believed to be a gun. And the deputies went back there with Andre Rongic, his partner. Now, if you saw that show about our canine Sonny and Deputy Andre Jerome went back there with his canine Sonny and found the gun with an extended magazine. If you haven't seen it, I posted that on our Live on Patrol. Canine Sonny, who was injured and he's back now full duty. But great work by him. He gets a few dog treats for that. We're gonna drive down here. A little noise down the street there, Pat.
Yeah, might be coming out of the ramp.
Yeah. Drive once or twice on the block. But anyhow, they found a gun that he had tossed, an extended magazine, and a suspect that you saw getting arrested in front of us had over $10,000 cash.
Wow.
$10,000 cash. I saw the roll. I didn't know it was all hundreds.
Unreal.
$10,000 cash and some illegal other substances. But think about that, $10,000 cash. Well, he might have to report that into the if you deposit that much cash, you got to report it.
Mm-hmm.
It gets reported to the feds. But I don't think he's going to get it back, folks. You flee in a car, you got a gun, you got money and drugs.
That's sufficient cause to seize it.
We don't.
Alright, well, they come back 211 for the alarm, 267 7th Street West. That covers the front motion.
622.
Copy 152.
Waiting for Uber?
Yeah.
How's your night? Okay.
Yeah.
Were you at the fight here?
Yeah. Where's Wayne's walkway?
I know. Nobody got seriously hurt.
Oh God. No, everything was fine handled.
What was the argument?
212, I copy. You took the assistant 84 Wabasha for the caller locked out of the building.
About a woman? Was it about a woman?
Wasn't even.
Was the fight about a woman? No.
Not a clue.
Oh, okay. You guys have a good luck.
Have a good one.
Alright, well, they come back 211 for the alarm, 267 7th Street West. That covers the front motion.
How long ago was that?
622.
Copy 152.
14 minutes ago.
Oh.
Can you ask Lima Golf Delta 143?
Looks like things are wrapped up. Let's go up there in Wabasha and see how the karaoke is coming.
At the Pimento Jamaican.
Where's Pat just said before we came live, he says he's sure we got one more chase in us. Is that what you said?
Yes, I'm pretty convinced.
Honking their horns at us. Well, I still hear noise. Oh, I suppose they could be open until 2.
It's water.
Good for you.
Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
You read my mind. You read my mind, didn't you? How's the music? Did you sing anything in there?
It's the DJ on the radio, I guess.
Oh.
You play Beyonce. All the ladies love it.
Earlier there was karaoke, or what do they call it? Karaoke?
Everybody's singing, but all the ladies out there.
Like Derek Carpenter, Nora Edward, Harry, 604.
Nice.
What are those buttons on your jacket? What? Let me see your jacket.
Alpha.
Yeah.
What are those buttons or what? Huh?
I'm just kidding.
What is
Yeah,
it?
thank you. I'm an artist. I make these.
Oh, very.
Yeah, this one has
Very
mostly
cool.
cameos on it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, it's a big collection. I have, I call them my granny vests and my granny, it's a granny line. It's all old jewelry, old brooches.
Squad 318.
I'm not finished with this one, but the other jean vests, I take doilies and like, you know, what are doilies?
What's the meaning of some of the cameos? Do you have any meaning, or is it just?
Yeah, I guess no. The meaning behind them would be my grandma always had them. That my grandma always had them.
Okay.
Ladies in the house. How are y'all tonight?
Good.
Thank you for asking. Thank you for
sorry,
asking.
I just got
Still going
no
strong,
problem.
huh?
I wouldn't do
Still going
that.
strong.
Not a problem.
I don't let anybody get in the car.
Good. Thank you. We have busy day.
So he smelled
Busy
it
night.
too. I was like, "Do you
Yeah,
want
a couple
treats?"
chases.
I was a little.
Yeah, it's good.
Got a little wild over
Huh?
at
Yeah,
Jackie's
we're
a
live
few
right
minutes
now.
ago.
We're live right now, man.
Big boss. Big
Yeah,
boss. I love it.
We're going home soon, but we're gonna make sure you get home safe.
I salute you. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys have a good one.
Thank you.
Hey, take care.
Thank you. We should have had her model that granny jacket. People are wondering what the heck's a granny jacket. Oh, well. What a night. The party's almost over.
Well, it's been an interesting night, that's for sure.
Yeah, what other summaries do we have? Yes, our squads were over in Minneapolis helping arrest carjackers. We have a relationship with them, and every once in a while, one of those officers will ask for our assistance. Of course, we just kind of wait near the freeway, but ready to jump into action. A couple of our guys did. Hennepin County was there, State Patrol, Minneapolis. Edina didn't come back into the city. Well, Pat and I wrestled with a guy at the DoubleTree. I don't think we mentioned that. There was a call there, and a man that was acting suspicious with his hand in his pants while women were walking by. Staff thought he was masturbating. The women in the lobby of the DoubleTree. So 2 officers went in there. We let them go in, and then we kind of left, but they asked for some assistance. It was 2-on-1, and he was pretty strong.
He was strong for a wiry little guy.
Very strong. Yeah, he had some muscle to him. He went in, and I grabbed an arm. Pat grabbed a leg. You know, Pat, you're always got a better off grabbing the arm than the leg, you know, but, well.
You guys had the arms well covered.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, anyhow, he was poorly behaved. Poorly behaved. And the officers tried their hardest to get him to behave. What else we got for you? What else? Coming by Allery's again. You want to mention the fundraiser tomorrow?
Tomorrow at Allery's.
It's today now, right?
Yeah, today.
11 o'clock.
There's a fundraiser for the family of St. Paul officer Sean Filowich, who passed away last week after a very, very sadly short fight with cancer. And fundraisers for his family. It's going to run from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Sure hit fast, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. $40 gets you in with a wristband for beer for the duration of the benefit. And there's going to be food, I believe, from Petey's Barbecue, and a silent auction. And you can give some great help to a really amazing family.
Yeah, very sad. Very, very sad. Now, does his brother work for the department too, or different department?
I believe he's with a different department now. He was with St. Paul for a while, but I believe he's with a different department now.
Nice people. Well, we're going to sign off then. It's 2:01. And we've waited for our next opportunity to assist in bringing persons to justice. Please go take a look at the crime stats on our page. Take a look at the last 2 days, Wednesday, Thursday. When Pat was live, there was a chase with a conclusion. And, of course, when the CAT team was out Thursday with Thomas and Kill and Chad, they arrested a guy in a stolen car that was a carjacker. Had a little foot pursuit. But we're gonna finish up. I'm gonna drive up to Lafayette, get a shot of our building. Let's conclude with the law enforcement center, which was actually a very enjoyable time. Helping design that. You know, I was the sheriff when we designed it. 1999, 2000, and then we started construction in 01. Did groundbreaking, and then was finished by 03. But
let me zip through the shout outs real quick, huh?
No problem. Wait, yeah, go ahead. We'll just finish them while we're in front of the building. You got the whole list? Someone remind you or what?
Yes.
Scott 212, I have your number for the DOC at 545 Lava Shop.
Cleared, false alarm.
Two females, I gained access to the building.
Well, you should start by saying, you know, you realize that this is, I'm very tardy with these. A lot of people didn't stay up till 2 o'clock, to play it back. But we were busy earlier.
Yes, we were.
Right. So don't forget that part.
Well, we want to give condolences to the Yawarnitsky and Edwards families in California's Central Valley, grieving the loss of Rick on January 13th. Happy birthday to Audrey Doherty, turning 88 on January 20th, from her daughter and my friend Cindy Doherty.
Oh yeah, that was an important one. Cindy wanted that shout out.
Happy birthday to Amanda Shepard, who turns 30 on January 22nd, from her mom Gail Shepard. Eric had surgery this past week, his wife Lisa and son Alexander. Wish him the best, as do we. Nikki Hessler-Conan and her husband, a police officer.
Those are the ones that came in to see us. Yeah.
Thank you for riding with us. And I hope there's a coin left.
That's all we got?
That's it.
All right. Well,
4467.
we will, as you saw, the CAT team has promised us one ride along a week. Pat's doing one a week. Mike's got one a week, and then we're gonna do a little office thing every week too. So I think we're making progress, but we got to try to figure out how to get those cameras out of the car too, right?
Right.
Without having a lot of logistics issues for it. So, all right, folks, thanks for joining us. We love you. We appreciate you.
203.
And
74 traffic.
onward.
Keep being kind.
Number.
Good night, folks.
009.
Pulling into the Kowalskis. Mount Juliet Hotel 307.
Thank you.
Why don't we start our partner routine?
9175.
7500.
204.